We are live on Twitch. Now let's see if we're live on YouTube. Yes, we are. I just realized I put every stream that I start, like stream 1, stream 2, stream 3, I put it like right where it says live. I'm kind of dumb. I have to put it on the other side. Oh shoot, I got another subscriber? Yo, the guys, this is too much. I am overwhelmed. Thank you, truly. I've gotten like 4 subscribers or like 5. I think it's 4 actually. Since I started Doki Doki streams. People really like this game. I mean, I really like this game a lot. That's why I'm even doing the side stories. I haven't done a DLC. I think this is DLC. Since ever. I've never done a DLC in a video game. Well, while streaming. I've done it off camera, but it doesn't matter. I just noticed there's a mail here. Okay. Who's responsible for creating a Twitter account for? I think it's hilarious. For God's sake, don't tell Paul. Hahaha. It would get a 404 in a microsecond. Are you just relying on her tweets manually? Did you just code some faster layer automatically based on the content's tweets? I assume they're coming from a simulation control. Someone made. Is this actually like a real mail? That's kind of funny. This is December 2019. Alright, I think. What was the last one I did? Hold on, let me check stream again. Oh, I got a lot more views on this stream. Which one was the last one we did? I'm pretty sure we did part 1 of this one. So we did this, and this. Wait, no, hold up. We did start this. Okay, I'm assuming we haven't done this one. I just want to double check because I low-key forgot. Okay, yeah. We need to do balance part 2. So start balance part 2. That's the first time I've seen a Doki Doki loading screen. It's lunchtime. Also, yes, I did have time to spare today. That's why I'm even streaming. I actually knew I was gonna have time to spare, but you know, maybe things might happen, and maybe I don't. But I still wanted to finish this. It's lunchtime. Sari, who always buys her lunch, is making her way into the cafe like any other day. Why is my Siri going on? The clamor and bustle of the students is drowned by Sari's impeccable skill of zoning out. However, her imagination is momentarily interrupted by the glimpse of a familiar pink-haired girl, Natsuki. My game froze. Hey, that's Natsuki! I never run into another club members around the school. Natsuki! So everybody stands on her tippy toes and waves. Natsuki, who's busy walking and chatting with her friend, doesn't even notice Sayori at all. Then she glances over Sayori's direction. Sayori waves enthusiastically. I think that's how you say that. So yeah, I just finished. My game's freezing. Why is my game freezing? Oh! Following her friends, Natsuki quickly ducks around the corner. Hey! She definitely saw me. Bro, Sairoi is such a cutie. Hold up, I hear myself talking somewhere. I don't know if it's from my. Oh, it's from my. Okay. Monaco is the first to arrive at the club. And it's Nusaki. Sairoi, having glanced over through the window, seeing Nusaki inside, is unable to work up courage to enter. Nusaki's been so distant with me. I was stupid to think she ever wanted to be friends. I only got excited because she got to share a manga. But aside from that, she doesn't even like me. I just got home today. I should just go home. I should just go home today. Yeah, why's my game freezing? Sorry, but do you plan going inside? No. Why? I'm sulky. I'm bulky. Oh. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you. Excuse me. Don't leave me! Oh, I'll stay here then. I don't want to go in. I'm afraid of bothering Natsuki. I saw her at lunch today, so I waved and called out, but instead of saying hi, she just ran away from me. Really? Oh, I skipped that by accident. Or what I said? Not bad. Hey! Sorry, that was a joke. Sounded stupid like I would do from anxiety. From anxiety? Well, I just don't like attention from draw to myself. Oh. That makes sense based on the person you are. But Natsuki isn't shy, like, at all. I thought we were friends. But it feels like every day she's trying to distance herself more, instead of getting closer. It makes me feel like she was the only spending time with me during the club, because I was reading manga. But she doesn't actually want to be friends with me. Cool. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. She was in the middle of anything when you approached her? No, she was just walking with her friends. With her friends. Yuri, pause for a moment. How do I put this? Sir, you're very fond with your friends, right? You always want to spend time with them. Of course, I don't think there's anything more important to me. I mean, the best parts of my day are always with my friends. Besides that, I really hate being alone, so. You hate being alone? Sorry, not. Well, we're very different people. I cherish my time alone. I wouldn't trade for anything. So I think, my game's freezing. Do you guys hear that audio? My audio is messing up. It's low-key kind of giving me PTSD from when I played the main game. Well, if I was trying to have a long time, it was for being threatened with an interruption, then that would just not make me very happy. Yeah, but that doesn't have to do with Natsuki. She was already with her friends and not trying to be alone or anything. Oh, hold up, Jack. Alright. No, I think it's similar. Well, we're all friends in the club, but we have our own lives outside the club as well. I mean, it's just, we're still in the school, so we're pretty much still here. If you think about it, we should still say hi to each other at least. Making new friends isn't some casual attention that happens on a daily basis. Yeah, this audio is weird. On a friendship is an invitation on interfering with your lives together. The incapacity which each person is ready to do might be different. There are friends who are just like to have fun together, and others who talk every day and share every detail of their lives with each other. I think when establishing a friendship, it's important to consider the comfort level of another person. I mean, we don't really know much about Mitsuki's life other than the club. It could just be that she simply needs to make friends at her own pace, rather than jump headfirst into a new commitment. But that means I was really bothering her. I just wanted to be good friends with her and treated her like one. Poor Sayuri, bro. Was I actually hurting her? I don't know. I'm sorry. My insight was really only based on what I understand about my own reading, about my own needs. And Natsuki and I are completely different, so... Was I so selfish? Even if all this is true, that still means I hurt her. I think I messed up. Yuri, with you, I think it was really careful to understand your needs when I was becoming friends with you. But I wasn't careful at all with Natsuki because she already seemed really social. I just took control of everything instead of looking for the right balance. Now I hurt her, now she doesn't want to talk to me. How could I let myself do this? Sayori? I think that, well, there was one time you told me about something about the way I saw things in my head being different from reality. It's easy to automatically jump to the worst case scenario, but I think it's more likely that Natsuki doesn't harbor any ill feelings towards you. So I think if we were to realistically consider the situation, how would it cause someone to feel? I'm bad at this. She's bad at this, but yeah, she's analyzing like every detail. I'm sorry. You're a lot better than me at things like comforting, reassuring people. True. She is better. Suddenly, Sayuri gives Yuri a gentle hug. I said no touching! I said no touching! You're the best, Yuri. I'm sorry for bothering you with this. You're trying so hard for me. You're such a sweetheart. It's not a burden. I enjoy listening to others. And all my friends deserve happiness. Sayuri beams. Well, I think I'm gonna give Misaki some space. I almost said some pace. Some space. She should do what she wants. And if she doesn't want to still be friends, then I'll learn her needs and I'll match her boundaries. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's best. Yeah! I wish I didn't feel so awful and guilty. It makes me feel desperate, like I need to make it up to her by trying to make her happy. But that's not what she needs. I just have to tell myself that. It hurts, but I guess it means I still need to grow. I really want to grow as a person. If it's better to be for my friends, I want that. That's very mature of you. I am mature. Sayuri hops and down her toes. Does that mean you'll be going home after all? Sayuri shakes her head. Shakes her head what? Yes or no? I need to be here to show her that I respect her space. I just spent time at the club by myself today. Yuri. Yuri. Oh my god, I'm still yawning. Yuri nods under understanding. Although even though I'm yawning, it's not from adrenaline anymore. It's from tiredness after working out. And next time I work out, it's gonna be leg day. Oh no. You can go first. Okay. You're blocking the door. Oh. Sayuri steps aside. Yeah, she's still a goofy goober. By the way, before Yuri enters the club room, Sayuri interjects. You said that you and Natsuki are completely different, but I don't really think that's true. I actually think you're really similar in a lot of ways. Yeah, you both like books and mangas. I mean, they're pretty much kind of similar. Anyway, Yuri smiles and shakes her head. Sorry, that's absurd. You're very silly sometimes. Yuri turns and enters the club room. After a moment, Sayuri follows. That's nice. The club room is quiet. When Sayuri walks in, Natsuki glances in her direction. Sayuri smiles and gives Natsuki a quick wave before sitting down across the room. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. That's crazy. When do you get to crack? I think... I don't know. Maybe at the end. We'll see. Actually, the main character, there's gonna be no boys for the side story, so I don't know. It's probably just Scissor. Your face is already bare. Oh, I already read that. Sayuri decides if it's best to continue the manga she was reading, so she pulls it out. However, it looks like Natsuki isn't reading today. She has a sheet of paper in front of her, is tapping a pen against her desk, staring at it. You writing today? Monaka, in a quiet voice, unwilling to disturb the peace of the club room, she kneels down at Natsuki's desk. Hey! What up, Jack? Give me a second. Okay. Natsuki pulls out a sheet closer to it and covers it with her arms. Oh, did I just skip something? Sorry, I didn't mean to peek. Whatever. I just want to see how everything's going. It's fine. Natsuki replies dismissively. She glances over at Sayuri, who is focused on her manga. Monica follows Natsuki's gaze. I almost said glaze. I actually did say glaze. I think she's mad at me. How come? I'm busy right now. Ask me later. Monica falls silent. Natsuki looks back at the paper. Wait, who's mad at who? She thinks that Sayuri is mad at her. I like how she mentioned that, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? She inches her head away from the top margin, allowing Monica to see. It says to Sayuri. Understanding, Monica smiles. She places a hand on Natsuki's shoulder and whispers softly, I'm proud of you. Natsuki looks away but makes no motion to remove Monaka's hand. Monaka gives Natsuki's shoulder a quick squeeze before standing up and pulling away. The end of the club meeting passes. Yuri has already disappeared. departed. Damn, what am I making these words out of? So has Monaka. After checking on Sarui and Natsuki, ensuring they wouldn't stay too late. Sarui was determined to finish her manga volume before heading out, since the end was approaching. However, Natsuki is also translated for an unknown reason. A silent tension hangs in the air. Huh. After finishing the volume, Sarui brings it to her closet and puts it away. She slides it back on the shelf where Natsuki watches. Natsuki gets up and puts it back in order to return it at its proper location. Sorry. I didn't I didn't know where we're supposed to go. It's fine. Two fall silent, avoiding eye contact. They both look like they're about to say something, but neither can break the silence. A moment passes. Well, I'll be on my way. See you tomorrow. Sori turns away to hide her painted expression and walks away from the closet. If there's any proof Natsuki no longer wanted to be friends, that was it. This was it. Defeated, Sayuri carries herself out of the club room. When Sayuri takes a deep breath and knits her palms against her cheeks and to clear her head a little. Suddenly Natsuki's stammering voice calls from behind. Natsuki? Startled, Sayuri turns back around to face Natsuki. Did my game freeze again? It did. My game froze again. There we go. Ooh, a new PNG? I mean, a new, I know it's usually the part 2s that have a CGS. I didn't expect to be this, though. Natsuki forgets, anxiously continues with a shaking voice. I have a lot of things to say. Me too. But you go first. Natsuki bites her lip and can't stay still. Well, first of all, she cuts herself short, struggling to continue. Trying to force the words out, her stamps her foot and hops down a little. I'm sorry for the thing I did at lunch. I'm sorry for being a kind of mean lately. It's really hard for me to I mean, I'm not good with things that make me uncomfortable. That make you uncomfortable? So she never really hated Sayuri, she just maybe made her a bit uncomfortable? Is that what she's trying to say? Especially when it comes to like feelings and stuff. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. With feelings, how is the mangas? They're just reading books together. Maybe I don't know. So, face burning, Natsuki calms up again. Instead of continuing, she simply holds a sheet of paper for Sayuri to take. Oh, I was not expecting this. The best place in the world. I love my bedroom. What is this Natsuki's? Natsuki gave this to her? The best place in the world. I love my bedroom. It's full of bright colors and soft things. The sunlight shines in and makes everything sparkle. It's the best place in the world. It has all my treasures, all my books, my collections, my memories. All my dreams were born in this room. It's the best place in the world. It has all my secrets, all my fears and feelings. Sometimes it feels so fragile that the door will break at the slightest touch. It's still the best place in the world. But when someone knocks, I get scared. I embrace my arms against loose highs. Please don't break. Don't come in. I'm not ready. It's my best place. Oh, is this where where she gets cause in the main game she slightly told us that her dad beats her up, and also I mean it could just be like her dad doesn't want that, but I think his dad actually abuses her because she's also like really short because she barely eats. She doesn't even get enough nutrients, so she's definitely being abused at home. So her saying that knocking the door scares her, then she is probably getting abused. The knocking won't stop. I block the door with furniture, and I peek through the keyhole. I panic. I'm trapped in the best place in the world. I'm not ready to share my favorite place. I need to clean my secrets and make my bed and hide my nightmares. I need to touch them and put them away to see them again. I have so much to do and I'm scared. I'm not ready. But it's still my favorite place. I still want to share it. However long it takes. If you wait patiently, it eventually open the door. I'll show you the best place in the world. Damn, okay. I don't know if she's talking about her dad or about something else. Because when she mentioned the knocking that scares her, I assume it's probably her dad that beats her. It's a poem. But I thought her cheeks are red. Well, I sucked it up so that I could work things out with you. So just be happy with it. Please. My game froze again. Oh my goodness. Sayuri smiles deeply from the bottom of her heart. I'm happier than I could express. I feel so awful, but I'm so happy that you could do this for me. That you would do this for me. I actually realized before the club meeting today, I made a mistake. I got so caught up in the change to get closer to you that I forgot to think about what you wanted. And that we probably have different ways to make friends. What up, Jet? Let me do something real quick. Alright. About that, the friendship stuff. Oh, is she not friends with them anymore? I mean, why does my game keep freezing? It's okay. I understand. You don't have to force yourself to talk about it. Your poem did a good job. So don't force yourself if you're not ready yet. Mizuki nods. You don't have to feel like you did anything wrong. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I wasn't mad at you or anything like that. I was actually feeling really guilty and wanted to give you some space. I was thinking it's silly for me just to approach you all the time and that I should just let you approach me when you want. Damn, this is... like, the relationship between these two is so complex. Just whatever makes you uncomfortable, I'll respect it. From now on, friendships should always start with those things. With the right balance. Mizuki nods. One thing about that. Well, I don't want to have to approach you all the time either. I just want it to be balanced, like you said. Sayuri nods. I understand. We'll make sure of that together then. That was nice. Well, anyway. Now that the two of them had found a common ground, Natsuki finds it easier to speak more freely again. Okay, now the music's a little loud. Is it good for you guys? Hold up, because it's a little loud for me. Actually, I think I'm the loud one. I already said this before. I think I'm the loud one. The music's fine. I'm not gonna be like sharing my poems all the time now or anything like that. but it wouldn't hurt to do once in a while. Only the best ones. So you better like them, because otherwise I might change my mind. I like anything you do, Nusuki. That's Suki. Oh, damn. I was just saying. More importantly, I have something to tell you about my new boyfriend. Got a new boyfriend, Sayuri? Huh? That's literally my reaction. Oh, from the manga. Oh. Come on, Sayuri. You fooled me. Wait, I need to guess who it is. You probably won't be able to guess. Oh, it's like, cause again, that book. Is that the book? Is that the portrait girls that she's reading? The one with like the 4 other Dokis, but like in a manga. Is that the one she's reading? Cause if she says she has a boyfriend, then it's the main character. But I think it's a different book. I'm pretty sure. The two walk down the hall together. Oh my gosh, we have so much to talk about. Darn, I should have told you to last save the true chapter so I could see your reaction on your big face. Oh, you wanted to enjoy it with me? That's cute. Oh, hush. Oh, that was it. Nice. Alright. Black screen. So we got a new CGS. Also a new poem too. I didn't expect this one. That was pretty nice. This one's also a good one. This one's pretty impacting as well. This is still my favorite. Alright. Reflection. That was definitely shorter, I think. I think that one was shorter. It's usually part 1s are the longer ones. Am I bothering you? No. Oh, is this one Natsuki? Sorry, is this one Yuri and Monaka? I didn't really see it, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is Monaka and Yuri. Okay. Good to know. I was just checking. It's really hard to tell since you always look so into what you're reading. It makes me scared to interrupt. Well, it's rare in my expressions to be interrupted when I read, so it's mainly when I'm by myself that I don't like that. I don't like it. That makes sense. I guess if you're here in the first place, then you're more ready to socialize, even if it takes a little bit of prodding. It's not so bad to be social if I let others do the work. So it can be healthy to put myself in a social environment every now and then. It's most difficult when I don't know anyone and there's too many people or everyone being too silly for me to keep up with. Yuri glances across the room with Yuri and Natsuki. Yuri has her crocked back and her mouth open, trying to catch a piece of a cookie that Natsuki is obeying into the air, but pieces keep bouncing off her face and hitting the floor. Maybe I should say something. There's no need. They ran out of cookie. What a waste. Damn, all of the crumbled pieces of cookie on the floor. Yuri would eat that. Well, actually, main story, Yuri would still eat that. They become really good friends, haven't they? I'm happy. Sayuri seems particularly good with making things like that happen. But the two of them are both energetic side, so I suppose it works well. Yeah, come to think of it, you and I haven't had many chances to talk one-on-one, have we? Yeah, this is why... what was this one called? What was the side story called? I didn't even get to see. Through that, maybe partly my fault, since I'm supposed to be the one engaging club members. Not at all. I've formed a bit of a habit of drawing minimal attention to myself. The responsibility is equal on me, at least to display some openness to engage. Well, what about during the times like lunch? Do you meet up with friends? I just read. Oh. But I like it that way. It feels nice to be carried off after a good morning of classes. Do you always read fantasies? Not always. I suppose it's all I read recently, but only because I'm in the middle of this series. There's still 2 more books left after this one. Yo, I need to start reading my Vagabond book. Because I usually read like 1 chapter of like every manga book that I have like daily. I have not done that with Vagabond. I've just started like the first few pages of the first volume. The first volume. I guess those long books suit you well, since you spend so much time reading. Well, fantasy may be my favorite, but after that, I'm more interested in indiscriminate to generous. I read anything with a depth and maturity. Oh yeah? Even like romance? Well, there's a lot of books that have elements romance in them. What about just general romance book? Oh come on here, you know what I mean. Monaka lowers her voice. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, so I won't tell anyone if you do. Maybe more when I was in middle school. I don't know whose hair is longer, either Yuri's or Monaka's. I think Yuri's. Yuri's has definitely bigger. I mean, she also has it loose. They both have similar hair, I just noticed that. I think they just dyed it purple. They just changed a different color. And Monaka has it tied up. I mean, I was really lonely and people were mean to me a lot. So I kind of just felt like, please don't make me think about the past. Yo, look at how long her hair is. And that's only just the front of it. Imagine the back. Like realistically, I've never seen someone with that much of a long hair as Yuri does. Sorry, I was just super curious. You know, we should totally pick up romance novel to read. That would be so much fun. Absolutely not. Really, even if it's just between us. Trying to ask someone who has no shame like Natsuki. Ouch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Well, I guess it was my fault for pressuring you. I'm like, for those things in my past too, you know, things I feel too embarrassed to re-experience. There's nothing wrong with growing out of things. It happens to everyone. For instance, Natsuki's interest in manga reminds me quite a bit of how intense I used to be in my own interest. It makes me think that she's likely grown out of it too. And my game froze. Oh. We're talking about me? No, we were just talking about how our interests have changed over the years. Yeah, Natsuki, you could go piss off. When did you get into manga, Natsuki? Like a couple years ago, I guess. I was already sort of into it before that, but I was really going hard until then. Oh yeah, was that you're inspired to get more into it? I don't know. I guess, let me think. It was after I discovered a series that I really liked. Yeah, I was just like really fed up with a lot of things, so I got super into this one series that I really related to. Low-key chat, I drank a lot of water, and I drank a bottle of protein when I worked out. So I might go and need to use the bathroom a couple times. I don't think I need to go right now, but it's starting to build up. I guess I have an edgy phase where I just hated everyone around me and wanted to be myself. That's valid. Nothing edgy about that. Hey, kinda like Yuri. Why is Yuri why is Yuri stressing? Monaka. Sorry. That's completely wrong, so still cool that you both really found your thing. It's almost like the opposite, but it sounds like they really helped you a lot through hard times. I wonder how Yuri started reading her books. How did it? I'm more curious for Yuri than I am for Natsuki. You know it. Wow, what the heck? The book looks even bigger than the last one you were reading. Guys, I just saw a big ass fly for like a split second, and he just vanished. He just vanished into thin air. Let's continue. Technically slightly longer, but not very much. How high do you think it goes if you stack the whole series? Estimated by holding her high above her head, sizing up an imaginary stack. I should get one of those mangas that's really like 50 volumes long, so I could say that I read more than you. Not that I have money for that. Please, that would hardly count when your books only have a few words per page. Oh, okay. She knows. She's kind of right. She's kind of right. She's kind of right. I was just joking. You know, I have pretty big manga books. I mean, my biggest one is my Berserk manga that I have behind me. I also have a few Vinland Saga books, and obviously the Vagabond one that I have not read yet. Those are pretty chunky books, but it's still only like a few words. Like if you put all those words like in a single page of like an actual book, it will be like only half a page, if not less. Max, it would only be like a page long. But like 2 pages of a manga book is like equivalent of half a page of a normal book. I never actually read books like yours. It's too boring for me. You know what? I only read books if they're like super interesting, like if they have like a pretty good cover, and if they sound interesting. That's the only time I read books. But it's been years since I read a book. I read manga. That's what real men watch. I mean, read. Yuri shoots glare at Notaki. It's not boring. You're just dumb. Chill, I said for me, not you. I have my own opinion. I just think it's over convoluted. Guys, which one do you prefer? Manga? Oh shit, my controller must fell. Do you guys prefer mangas or books? I think I prefer mangas, personally. Plus, I'm autistic, so I like mangas better. Sorry, are those from the floor? Is she eating the cookies from the floor? Gross. You also wash my hair before touching any of my books. Oh, we have all 4 girls here. Look at all these. And no main character. But my hands aren't dirty. I still don't like the fact how Monaka is looking straight at my soul. Just do it. The olives are even, if you can't see them, are there. Fine. Sorry, trust out the door and Natsuki follows. Here, you look a little upset. What kind of nerves does she have to call my hobby boring? Yeah, that's a little disrespectful, Loki. Like, you can't really just say that to someone. When she corrected herself. Hardly. She was so condescending. Like, if someone has a passion for something, you shouldn't call it boring just because you don't like it. That's low-key disrespectful. I don't mind if she thinks it's not for her. I just understand it's not for everybody. Exactly. He already gets it. But she knows well how much this means to me. So it just leaves me alone instead of needingless telling me the things that you hate about. Nah, she's right. Yuri's right on this. I'm on Yuri's side. I'm sorry. You may be right. This won't be the last time people have strong feelings about what they like and don't like. Especially like a literature club. I should figure out how to mediate discussions to keep them positive and constructive. For the record, I've always been impressed by the level of creativity in your books. And also always your ability to get through past them so quickly. Yeah, the reason why she could get them so quickly because she's fucking glued to them. Her eye doesn't move a second away from the book. Well, this is something that I'll have to think about and revisit. I'm sure I can help Nusaki find a common ground with you. Common ground is necessary. I just wish to be respected. That, either way, I'll do my best. I'm skeptical when it comes to Natsuki. I trust you, Monako, but I'm skeptical. I'm still not used to how long their hair is. Like, I've never seen an actual person in real life have that long of a hair. Like, how does your shit not get tangled in things? And how do you even comb that? How do you brush all that hair? God, you have to take so much good care of it. I have to take good care of mine, and I don't even have that much of long hair. My hair goes down to my shoulders max, but not much longer than that. Still, I have to take care of it. We have a special club meeting today. As you know, the literature club is a place where we get shared to things like that, and we're really passionate about. But it also means that we should be mindful of how to respond to each other's feelings. I think we have a chance to turn our differences into positive energy for each other. I'm being a little dramatic. This is important to me. Oh, sorry, I just feel like I'm being accused of something. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm sorry if it came off that way. This music is a vibe. Our conversations yesterday made me reflect on the power of the language, and I thought it would be a good topic of the literature club, don't you think? I still can't get over how there was a huge ass fly in my room. Now it's actually just gone. It got Thanos snapped. I'm sure we're going to have different opinions in a lot, so I need to make sure we're prepared to keep a positive atmosphere in the club. If you say so. Sure. The cool thing about language is that it gives it a lot of different ways to express the same idea or emotion. We have a lot of control over how we want others to feel when receiving our thought. This goes for priority, narratives, casual conversations, basically anything. Priority. No, is that priority? Poetry. My English is perfect. For example, sorry, what's your favorite food? Probably cookies. I should have them organized by strategy. I should start with snacks. What is wrong with the music? I start with snacks, or you mean full meals? Or should I include breakfast? You're overthinking it, Yuri. I mean, sorry, or you're overthinking it. Oh jeez. Okay, how about your favorite fruit? That's easy. Cherries. Really? I always thought cherries tasted nasty. Yo, is that who I think it is in the chat? Is that you, Otoro? I just want to confirm. That is you. Abila. I low-key forgot your username, so I had to see it real quick. Yo, how you doing, Abila? No problem, Abila. I streamed earlier also, but I'm streaming again today. Just so I could finish this. What? Cherries are delicious. Oh, that's a pretty strong reaction. Well, I just don't understand how think someone cherries are nasty. You know what's crazy? I've never tried cherries in my entire life, so I'm not even inside of either of these two people. How does that make you feel? Oh no, sad. I thought you were already. Defensive, maybe. I think that's the better word. Yeah, I got defensive. See, the reason you're such a strong reaction, it wasn't because I don't like cherries. It's because you felt your opinion was under attack. Bars. That's weird, right? Because something that tastes completely subjective. But when I say like that, I think cherries taste nasty. I'm using an objective language. Yo, Monaka actually being a literature president for once? This is, I think, the first time Monaka's been talked something about literature. I'm challenging Surrey. I'm challenging Surrey reality that cherries are delicious with my own, which is that cherries are nasty. Wait, hold on. How is that objective when you said it was your own opinion? It has to do with our way our brains interrupt with words. She's right. You're talking about the reality of the cherries, not about your feelings. Like Sariori. Let's remember for a second and pretend I didn't tell you that I think cherries are nasty. Good. What if instead I said, like, I tried the cherries and they're not for me. It's not the kind of flavor I enjoy. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. It's how you word it. Yo, Monaka actually having IQ? Hold up. That's fine. As long as you don't call them nasty. Nasty is a nasty word. Okay, so cherries was a kind of a weird example, but I think it gets the point across. No, I get you, Monaka. She's spitting facts. This time around, instead of talking about the cherries, I need to talk about my feelings, and Sari doesn't get offended. Yeah, you gotta watch your words. Don't leave her hanging. So instead of clashing with each other, it's like we received an invitation to talk about our differences. What's the example for? Wait, what example? What do you mean by example? Oh, the cherries. Oh, the cherry. Yeah. So, I don't know why I didn't think that. So she made a thing about the cherries that Sayuri likes cherries, but Monaka doesn't like cherries. Like she said, it was nasty, and Sayuri didn't like that. So Monaka decided to speak literature, like actually have an IQ for a second, and she said that instead of saying they're nasty, you should say that they're just not your personal taste. So that's pretty much what happened. I don't know why it was a bad example. It was, I understand it completely. So instead of clashing with each other, it's like we're reading an invitation to talk about differences. Gary, you don't need to take notes. I'm not gonna quiz you or something. I know that. I was just... Sir, I mean to coach. I didn't mean to call you out. You can do whatever you'd like. That's true. She is the literature club president, but Sayori is the one who's putting the most work. She is the one who found Yuri and convinced Natsuki to come back. And if we're not including the main game, he also included took us with her. But I don't want to talk about the main game. I want to talk about the side stories. This is the happy stories, not the depressing main story. I just feel like I shouldn't have put all our language through a filter just protect someone's feelings. Well, you don't have to. It's the choice is yours on how you want to come across with other people. My own suggestion is that as a tool to help you turn differences into a positive experience rather than an argument. Right, Sayori? Whatever you say, cherry hater. Oh, come on. Sorry, I actually like cherries. I was saying that to help demonstrate. Really? Really? Okay. What the heck? I've been dumped. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'll make it up to you later. How about cherries Sunday? You're welcome to dupe me any time, my beloved president. Buying your people's loyalty. How deplorable. Oh, like you would turn a sun-free Yuri. A free Sunday. You were certainly a fan of those cupcakes I brought the other week. That was, I was reading and not keeping track of them. Oh, that's enough. We're getting off topic. So now that we have... Is this part 2 or part 1? No, this is part 1. I keep forgetting. Part 1 is usually a lot longer than part 2's. So now that we have a gist of it, how about we try with something more relevant to the club? Like manga. We're doing this again? Let's try to have a productive discussion about our differences in opinion. Here, do you want to start? You're asking the wrong person. Well, I'd rather not. Out of anyone, you could have asked Monaka. Maybe even Sayori chose Yuri. Oh, I think Monaka's got, bro. Monaka got Alabila. How come? Well, because I don't see anything productive can come from that. Just start a fight. It'll be fine. That's why I'm here to moderate. Your cat. Okay. I think Monaka's talking to me now. And we got we got Monaka now. Let's just have a calm and rational discussion. Yeah, give me more credit. That's okay, bro. Don't stress it. I'm not a child. You don't have to cuddle my feeling. I think it's more respectable to just speak your mind. Respectable? Yuri's expression changes at that word. Monaka recalls being respected was the crux of the matter for Yuri. In the point of exercise, I wasn't exactly like, it's fine. It's not like I have nothing against anyone personally. You're entitled to join whatever it is you like. I should for more depth and options in my reading material. Some mangas have that. What are you on about? I look for stories that are imaginative and schizophrenic and beyond the surface level. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's just misunderstanding then. I thought you were gonna say that mangas for children or something. Like, I don't hear enough of that. There's plenty of deep mangas. Facts. There is. I'm not clueless about manga. You read my own fair share when I was younger. I read my own fair share when I was younger. So when she was little. Are you serious? How come you never told me? Because I'm past that point in my life, and I really prefer not to revisit it. Past that point? What does she mean by that? I prefer much more mature things now. Yuri, you gotta watch your tone. You're pretty much you're being like Nutsaki. Excuse me? Yeah, that's valid. Hold on, can I jump in here? I'm trying to keep things subjective. Because you imply that manga is immature, then you aren't implying that someone is immature for being into it. Like, well, maybe it's too immature to judge people for having different tastes than you. Natsuki. Nobody's immature. I've read Natsuki's mangas and Yuri's fantasies, and I love both of them in their own way. Okay. It's great that you like it, but I still find it boring. Boring isn't subjective. Okay, it bores me. That's subjective. But, I mean, the thing about... This is ridiculous. Do you see why I don't want to participate in this? I knew it was just going to make people upset. I'm not upset. Like I said, I don't care what other people think. No, she clearly does. But I always got the impression that you secretly looked down upon me, so I'm glad my suspicions were confirmed. Damn, that's crazy. We got drama now. Drama! It's not true at all. You're making assumptions. You can't blame me for getting defensive when nobody's ever been the least bit of respect for a lot of things that I'm into. The only thing I look down upon is when people is making fun of me for just being myself and trying to mind my own business. Damn. What? Have you looked in a mirror? Tell me again about the respect after calling all my interests immature. Oh yeah, called you out right there. You can't. Please stop. Damn, they're really arguing? That's crazy. Please. You don't mean the things you're saying right now. Oh, she's tearing up. Just be friends. And my game is freezing. Alright, let's be friends. Monaka, look at you! Look at you just standing there while Sairoi puts in the work. I didn't mean this to happen. Well, it did. So please don't invite yourself and try to solve other people's problems next time, okay? They always argue. Yeah, they actually kind of do. I mean, it wasn't as bad as like one of them in the main story, but it's just still like it's starting to get a little heated. Yuri's piercing words sent the club room to a choke scene. Silence as she gathered her things. She leaves. Holy crap! I've never heard her sound like that before. She must be so pissed. Well, you weren't very nice either. I was just saying. How did this happen? It's my fault. Yuri wasn't wrong. I shouldn't have tried to moderate a conflict. I know how bad I'm with dealing conflicts. Yeah, we kind of already knew that. It was really stupid of me for me to do. Yo, every time some drama happens, it's always Monaka included. That's kind of funny. It's just nobody's fault. And it wasn't stupid. Everyone in the club has a nice person. Nobody would have expected this. I guess we're sensitive about the things we really love. Honestly, she's kind of brought it upon herself. Yeah, it kind of just shows how kind of insecure some of these. I mean, I don't know about Monaka because she doesn't really say anything about this, but Natsuki and Yuri, especially Yuri. Yuri's the most secure out of all of them, so they don't really know how to put their thoughts into words. Honestly, she kind of brought it upon herself. Like I said, I don't care if you're not into manga, but if you actually look down on other people for it, yeah, fair enough. That's kind of the point I was trying to make in the first place. Yeah, everyone is insecure. Oh, and there goes my controller. Alright, there we go. My controller fell. Yeah, everyone is insecure, but I feel like the least is probably Monaka, maybe. Actually, no, including the main story, I think she might be up there too, with Yuri. Main story, Monaka is definitely insecure because she had to delete her friends. But like an actual, like a story, it's probably Yuri. Okay, but here's the thing about that. Yuri actually looks down on me. It has nothing to do with her word choice or anything like that. So I see what you're trying to do, but I really think the problem is her, not the way we just talk each other, right? You should go couple counseling. I mean, Yuri isn't like that. She's a lot sweeter than you're giving her credit for. She's just very quiet. I'm sure she's reflecting on this. Yeah, like she always does. I actually think everyone should. It's fine. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm just like saying that instinctively. I'm just setting myself to come across for more problems. This wasn't your fault, Monaka. You don't have to beat yourself over it. If you ask me, it's not. It's good that the truth finally comes out. Besides, I can just move on now. But, it's fine, I promise. Let's just get our minds off this. In fact, it's a good opportunity to read some manga without having to worry about Yuri's superiority complex. Don't be mean. I talk or read manga or whatever you want, but don't be mean with my friends, okay? Wow. Sorry. I'm just bitter. Everything will be okay. I think Sayuri is also putting like more work than Monaka because I feel like she's definitely more into her emotions than Monaka is. So whenever something happens, I feel like Sayuri is the first to be there emotionally rather than Monaka. Everything will be okay. I mean, I don't have the answers, but at least I know that we're all good people and we don't want to hurt each other. Whatever you say, Monaka. Whatever you say. This will be a learning experience. Monaka's trying her best. Like this would have been Monaka if she was a good person. She still has a lot of failures. She doesn't really have any mental problem. I don't. Does she have mental does Monica have any mental problems? I low-key forgot her name for a second. I mean, Sayuri has depression. Yuri is extremely, not just shy, but extremely insecure out of all of them. Monaka is also insecure, but it's not really obvious. Unlike Yuri. And Natsuki, we already said this earlier, that she probably gets beat by her dad. She's like the most grumpy. I don't know about Monaka though. I don't know about her. She was just mainly a villain in the main story. Nothing much to that. Oop, Alabila's gonna do some research. Actually, I didn't do any research of my own. Now, I wonder what Monaka has. Monaka says that, but her uneasy is giving away by how much she has to force the measuring the tone in her voice. This was bound to happen eventually. Natsuki and Yuri have always encouraged with each other, the least out of anyone, and this is the reason. Sori and Natsuki proceeded to distract themselves with manga. Monaka sighs to herself, unable to shake her worried thoughts. Are we still in the freaking first part? This is a long, long part. Will the club really have to come terms in the fact that some members will incompatible with each other? Monaka desperately does not want to admit that, and she knows that Sori doesn't either. But for once, a solution doesn't seem to be in sight. Wow, okay. Is that the end of part 1? That is, okay. I was just about to say, how long is part 1? That took us 40 minutes? Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We did reflection part, so part 2. Begin side story, yes. A new day arrives. Again, this music is so peaceful. Did I add this on my Spotify? I don't think I did yet. I mentioned this last stream. Hold on, what was this called again? Hold on, give me a second, chat. I liked it on YouTube, but I forgot what it was called. Oh, it's called Dusk. Let me see if I could find it on Spotify. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, that's actually so... That's something like out of Minecraft. Kinda. Oh, personality disorders. You know what? That actually kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense, actually. That could be that could maybe it. Maybe. That's very possible. Sairori arrives in the club room earlier than usual. It's not it. That's not late. As she enters, it appears to still be empty. She sits down at the desk and pulls out a sheet of paper, primed to jot down her thoughts. Suri has made a habit of scribbling her thoughts and feeling onto a paper whenever possible, as it tends to serve as our best impression for poetry. Actually, yeah, Sarui is never really early. My heart feels vacate because a ship sailed away. Is she making a poem in her head? Sorry, what are you talking about? And why is my game freezing? Yo! Yo, yo, yo. Hey, yeah! Natsuki. Natsuki pokes her head from behind the closet. Was she in there? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. But it would have been a lot more awkward if I didn't say anything. I doubt you want me listening to your own poetry thing. Yeah. Thanks for me realizing that. Should I let you finish that up then? Oh no, it wasn't. I mean, I just do whenever it's convenient. You're not interrupting. Yeah, she just came out saying yo. Where's Monaka, by the way? She's out in the hallway. Why? Well, in case she runs into Yuri. Sometimes you're too nervous to come into the club room by yourself, so... Oh. Jeez, does Yuri really let things bother her for that long? She can't control her feelings. For some people, it's really hard to cope when you get a bad thought in your head. I almost said hand. Maybe you can distract yourself for a while, a little while. But as soon as it's just you or your thoughts again, it comes back. Oh. Huh. I just want us to have a normal club meeting. It's a lot easier to pretend it's not like it ever happened if we just ignored it and move on. I want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered by this. It's so stupid, her opinion doesn't matter anyway. Besides, it still makes me feel really guilty, and I hate that too. It's okay to have feelings. It doesn't make you weak. Let's figure this out together. This is a new soundtrack. I don't think I heard this one. Fine. Only because you're good at this stuff. Let's try to come up with a happy scene. Maybe that will help us understand where your bad feelings are coming from. I was happy the way you were before we had that conversation yesterday. What part of the conversation made you upset? Was it Yuri being mean about the manga? Maybe, I doubt it though. Because my friends and other people are making fun of manga all the time, but I just brush it off and ignore them. Then why? Sorry, I had to burp. Why are you still friends with them if they make fun of you for that? Man, fuck them. But sometimes it really got me this time, and I hate it that I'm letting that happen. It's because of Yuri. This came from Yuri. Makes more sense. What would that matter? It definitely matters. I mean, well, maybe. I just hate that she thinks she's so much better than me because she likes to pretend to be all schizophrenic. No, not schizophrenic. That's sociopathic-istic. However the frick you say that. Not schizophrenic. That's something else. Yeah, I don't. That's what it is. At least other people decide that they don't like me or manga or whatever. But Yuri acts like she's good to even give it a chance. I'm sorry. Everyone deserves a chance. Yeah, exactly. Would you give Yuri's books a chance? After this? Obviously not. What about before this? Well, I would until got bored, which wouldn't take very long. But if you actually keep an open mind, then it's not hard to realize that a story can be deep, meaningful without being meaningless completely. I see. Oh, she's very schizo. Yeah, she might be schizo. But you know, I like Yuri's books. But you like my manga more, right? Sayuri shakes her head. I like them both. Yeah, just going neutral. Fair enough. I like them both in different ways. Yeah, the books and mangas are pretty different, but they're also kind of not. But they kind of are. I mean, the manga is really awesome. It's fun and just easy to go with it. And the fantasy has a lot to interpret and uncover. It's really rewarding to get some good quiet time together with it. But the most important thing that both manga and the fantasy are true to themselves. True. So I love them both. Fair enough. And I think there's more room for both of them to do the same in the club together. I feel like maybe they just have more in common than you would think. Yeah, they kind of do. One of my best friends got removed from physics class for refusing to put her manga down. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. In my school, you're gonna have to do the worst shit possible in order to get removed from a class. You have to start like the second Holocaust or something in my school in order for them to remove you. And just maybe. How would you get along with everyone so well? No, that's fair enough. That could be fair, but still. It's kinda crazy over manga. I've only seen in one school where the entire time I was in high school. Well, I'm still in high school, but the only time I saw it is when some kid was just being a class clown, and that was like for like months. It went on for like 3 or 4 months until the teacher finally had enough. So it's a little crazy for me for the manga thing, but still, I could see that kinda a little bit. I'm always getting into fights with people. Like first it was Manaka when I was new to the club, true. Then it was you. Not really. It was just a misunderstanding, a lack of communications for Sayuri. Sayuri would not hurt a soul. This is why she's my favorite Doki. She would not hurt a single soul. And I'm always like, oh, that person is being such a jerk. If they just realize that, they could at least get along together. I had a kip over my people and he still didn't get a negative point. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. He even said uwu and the stuff aloud in anime girl voice. That's crazy. But nobody else has this problem. I just keep running away from the reality that everyone is a jerk to me because nobody likes me. Very eventful lessons. Honestly, jack shit happens in my classes, so, you know, I would rather something happen. Good thing I don't have many classes anymore, because it's my senior year, but still. My classes are boring as fuck. Good thing I have 2 gym classes, though. So that kind of makes it better. Some people think it's crazy that I have 2 gym classes, but I think I'm fine with that. I don't know why. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I hate it. Oh, now she's blaming herself? Natsuki hating herself? That's crazy. Natsuki. Saori puts a comforting hand on Natsuki's shoulders. You're a wonderful person. You deserve to be loved as much as everyone else. Everyone has difficult ways they like to communicate, you know? And sometimes it's hard to make us to understand each other. I think that sometimes we can get lucky and we make friends who are really good at the same kind of communication, and it feels like you magically connect them. But other times, if both people are really nice, it's really easy for me to going misunderstand each other or to get communication wrong. Common, common is absurd for children to blame themselves for everything, so I wouldn't say it's out of character. Yeah. It's something that you should. Oh wait, I reread that. It can be really hard, and it takes a lot of time, a lot of reflection, self-awareness, and vulnerability. I'm bad at that one. Vulnerability? Oh wait, vulnerability? Vulnerability? I always have to be the strongest. What do you mean? Tell me that part about you. Well, it sounds stupid, but I'm really used to people being mean to me. Like my friends, and I guess my dad, when I don't get in good grades, or even stupid things like that in my room if it isn't clean. So what am I gonna do? Cry about it? Yeah. Just cry about it. So if I let myself get upset, then I'm just letting them win. I'm better than that. Suki. Oh yeah, I recently realized that the picture of Suki, that's actually not Suki. I didn't know that before. I just saw an anime girl with super buff. Now that until I played the game, I actually realized it was Natsuki. I'm better than them all. So things always have everyone else's fault. You know what's funny also too? Um, ever since I finished like the main story of Doki Doki, I've suddenly been getting like a decent amount of Doki Doki. It's like, how did they know? How did they know I was playing this? It's the Chinese are watching us. The Chinese are watching us. That was kind of funny though. It feels like something goes wrong, and there's still even a tiny hint that that might be my fault then. I just really get angry, and I find ways to blame everything else instead. Do you see yourself better than Yuri? Oh, now we come to the big questions. If I said that, then I would just sound really full of myself. No. Our thoughts and feelings are two different things. Even if we don't like our feelings, we have to understand them if we want to learn more about them. That's part of vulnerability, you know? Accepting that we have a feeling that we don't like. I hate that. My feelings make me a bad person. Because my feelings is just trying to tell me that I'm so much better than her. She's judgmental, knows it all, who's stuck in her energy phase, and that I'm not just above that garbage. That's crazy. Yeah, you see what I mean? I made a feed of my whole YouTube playlist for it. They're watching us. I'm terrible feeling that way. You're not terrible. You're not your feelings. But you are not your feelings. Say that out loud. Fine. I am not my feelings. The way that I picture it is that those feelings are like your roommate. You live in the same household and you gotta see each other every day. Even if you can ignore each other most of the time, you're gonna run into each other every now and then. It's gonna make you feel like poop. So the other option is to get to know each other. You can communicate and learn from each other and even help each other change for the better. Yeah, these streams are just gonna keep popping up. Actually, this is the final Doki Doki, so there won't be any other Doki Doki stream. You know what's crazy? I didn't plan to even make these streams, like the side stories. I was just gonna continue on to the next game that I was like first time playing. But this game had such a freaking big impact on me. I'm like, I have to play more. Like, I can't get this depression side of me off. This game, the main story made me so depressed. So I just decided to do the side stories. I was gonna do it regardless. So I thought it would be fun streaming it. And you know, I think that was the best choice I've ever done because there's a lot of people watching. I think these streams and the actual main game streams. Also, one of them almost has 40 views. That's pretty cool. Alright. You can communicate and learn from each other and maybe each can change for the better. Does that help you understand? How do you know so much about this stuff? I just have a roommate that could be really hard to get along. Called depression. Oh, she just confronted that she has depression right in front of Natsuki. Depression? Okay, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting for Sarui just bluntly admitting that she has depression. But you're like the happiest person I know. I am not my feelings. Oh, wow. Damn. I want to be a good person like you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. We're all good people. You, Yuri, and Monaka. I think Yuri would eventually learn that about you. Oh, Monaka's starting to tear up. Not Monaka. I keep confusing Monaka with Natsuki. Natsuki remains silent, feeling a little overwhelmed. Despite Sori's kind reassurances, a complaint of mixture of pain and sadness seems to fill her, as though flowing from a wound inside her. Was it a result of her vulnerability? No, but it wasn't as though she was inflicted a wound after becoming vulnerable. It was as though she began to rediscover an old wound, one that cannot simply be batched and left alone any longer. Wow. Was that the end? We didn't get a new CGC, so I don't think so. We usually get like one CGS. Sorry. Oh, this is new. We already saw this background once, but Yuri, what are you doing all the way over here? I was looking for you. Please don't yell at me. I'm not gonna yell at you. I just want to say that I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. It was unfair for me to put up everyone on the spot like that. Next time I won't just try to jump in and solve everyone's problems. Like, it's just a bad habit of mine. Not mad at me? I thought you were the one mad at me. I was so awful yesterday. So fix that issue, Yuri. Don't crumble yourself into like a ball. Yuri curls up, recalling the details of the argument. I can't even have a normal conversation without saying something wrong or making someone upset. Hold on, that's not what happened at all. Let's talk about this. Yuri pauses for a sec, then manages a nod. Monaka tries. I can't talk. Monaka takes a seat next to her on the staircase. I have a lot of negative thought patterns, and I can't get away from them. What kind of negative thought patterns? Like everyone hates me. Especially Natsuki. That's terrible. I don't think Natsuki hates you. How do you know? Well, because Monaka thinks back to the time that she found herself in an altercation with Natsuki. And how a display of maturity from Monaka was enough for Natsuki to revalue her own feelings as well. Yeah, she already had this with Natsuki. I think Natsuki is just naturally defensive. I think she acts mean when she's when she needs and the need to protect herself. But you know, she's really not a bad person. In fact, I think she could really thoughtful and consider it. She just, well, I guess it's the other way it works, that she wants to receive some degrees of kindness first before she feels comfortable returning it. Oh. But that burden's on me. And I don't know how to say it that make people like me. Every time I open my mouth, Yuri shakes her head at herself and tugs her hair. Okay, Yuri, you don't need to beat yourself up. I think anyone would like you if you had the chance to get to know you. Unfortunately, the opposite is true. That's why I'm not talkative anymore in the first place. Because everyone used to think that I was weird and talked about me behind my back. That's just what happens when I draw attention to myself. Natsuki even said she found it more respectful when people speak their mind, so I did. And she hated me anyway. That was enough to confirm my fears. But Sayuri and I like you. We've gotten to know you a lot by now, right? Mm-hmm. Yuri doesn't seem to have a response. Hey, what do you think of Natsuki? I don't think about her. That's not what I really mean. I just... I was just wondering if you had a opinion on her. I do. What is it? Natsuki seems to bring out the worst in me, and I feel really ashamed of it. I like to think of myself as fairly I almost said schizophrenic again. So pathisticated person. So for someone to just treat me like I'm inferior despite my taste, that's just the worst kind of insult coming from someone like her. Makes me think bad things about her. But everyone seems to like her, so the only explanation that is it's me who's doing something wrong. My feelings about her were wrong. I'm wrong to get upset over something so childish and incontextual. Can you just shorten some words, Yuri? I know you're a nerd, but can you just slightly shorter some words for my brain and for my sanity, please? No, Yuri. Feelings are never wrong. Well, they're not right. That's the thing. What up? Alright, no problem, Nalabila. You good? That's the thing. Things are never right or wrong. You know? They're just a state of being what we don't always have control over. But that doesn't mean they must control us. I feel like that's something I've learned around when I started the club. I can hate ourselves for feeling a certain way about things. Or we can just, just acknowledge that they exist, try to understand them better. I could never be mad at you, or just feeling a certain way. It's about how you handle them. And I think working through feeling is such a great opportunity for teamwork. Yuri wears a dejected expression. You make it sound so easy. You're so mature. You're so good with all people. I feel like such a child in comparison. Yuri. I'm far from perfect. Yeah, we know. But these are learned skills, they don't come naturally to me either. It's really hard to reflect on yourself and separate your feelings from your thoughts. I want to be a good person. Well, I think it takes a good person to get this far. I'm not good enough. I want to be able to communicate it to her. Communicate how I feel. Makes me feel frustrated and upset when she's so negative and dismissive of the thing that she means so much to me. Now how it reminds me of me, because I know I'll feel like a misunderstanding and angry at someone. Yeah, she's using big words and she still calls herself child. Like bro, I know English, but still, calm down with the words. I know you're telling yourself that you're better than everyone else. It's just a defense mechanism. We're just people. Fragile and unstable. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just you, Yuri. Maybe all of us are, just a little bit. But I'm getting tired of getting in the way. I can't stand when the peace is disturbed like this. The main game messing me up whenever she stands up like this. I keep thinking one of the sleeves is gonna come off and she go back to oh yeah. We kinda already speculated that she cut it herself, but that just confirmed it that she did. Act 2 Yuri was a freak. She was freaky. And even though I said yes, she still stabbed herself. So it doesn't even matter. Because the Literature Club should be happy for everyone. Monaka looks at Yuri in an aberration. I feel like Sayuri will be rubbing off on me. Because I want to hug you now. Aw, hug. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fake you feel uncomfortable. No, well, if you wanted to, then I wouldn't really mind, so Are we about to get a CGS? Monica pulls Yuri into a short embrace. You're so gentle. I love when you communicate your feelings. I feel lucky to get to see that side of you. You see, okay, now, Monika's actually doing something. It's not just Yuri carrying the entire literature club. She's actually doing something now. I'm going to write her a letter. A letter? What a great idea. Because I'm not good at talking, especially under pressure. I always let my feelings get the best of me and I forget to say all the important things. And I don't say things I don't mean. Well, I think the letter would be wonderful. Such a nice way to communicate. Yuri's face hardens with determination. People don't naturally gravitate towards me like they do for you, Sairoi. My personality isn't just suited for that. I wouldn't want to be it. But something I've learned is that friendships don't always just magically appear out of thin air. For instance, I would have never seen myself making friends with someone like Sairoi. Really? That's interesting. We're opposite in a lot of ways. Kinda, but more. I feel like there's more similarities in a way. I'm friends with her because she put so much effort into understanding me, so that we can get along. I think it's the same with you. You both give me a lot of time and patience. I wonder if she feels the same way. Yuri nods. I always thought that if I wanted to make more friends, that I had somebody that I'm not. There always types person or a magical formula that I have not followed in order, or makes someone like me. And that it's just like me that I think always so occupied with myself that I fail to understand other people. Yuri shakes her head. Friendships happens when you think about another person. When you offer them time and effort to understand them and respect them and trust that they also want to be a good person. That's what I learned through my observations in the literature club. Observations. Monika is caught by surprise. Yuri's always kept herself so much that it was unusual to see her suddenly taking the club like this. But Yuri gently smells to herself. Oh my lord, okay, I need to drink water. Okay. You always let me listen to your thoughts about people. Sairoi too. Makes me happy because I learn a lot of things. That's so sweet. I had no idea what it meant that much to you. Monika never thought of it too much, but as the past weeks, Yuri's always seemed to be especially authoritative when it comes to problems concerned with others. Always listening to others and learn about their friends. It's true, Sairoi and Monika are naturally more comfortable with other people, and she could easily work through situations of conflict. But it doesn't make them better people. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses and the capacity to improve. The capacity, sorry. And the first step towards improving oneself is reflection, self-awareness. Facts. Facts. Especially reflection. Actually, self-awareness too, both of them. It's something that Yuri never gives herself enough credit for, but Monika can recognize that an incredible trait. They have the most natural hair colors. Yeah. Also, I did mention that their hair is like mad long. Like I've never seen in real life anyone with as long as hair as they do. And my game froze. Okay, there we go. My game froze for a second. A very shy girl with long, pretty hair is wandering the bustling lunchtime always. Her fits and presence enter her collarbone. She finds the letter of the president classroom standing at the door, glancing all around her before piercing inside. Sorry, has super short hair. I mean, she has short hair for a girl, for sure. But I feel like I've seen in my school girls with shorter hair. Actually, have I? I don't think so. I don't know. They have it like most of the girls in my school have it like to their shoulder. Like kind of like how I have it. Monica is sitting and chatting with the group. Actually, a little longer. Maybe like down to their chest. Yeah, that was expected. This was a bad idea after all. Suddenly, Monica glances towards the door, making the girls panic and duck out of sight. Before she can regain composure and decides for sure to leave, the classroom door gently opens. Yuri, what a surprise! What a surprise to see you during lunch. Yuri squeaks a response. I love them when guys have the longest hair ever. You know, I remember when I started growing out my hair. I wanted to look like Eren Yeager. I don't know if you know who that is. It's like an anime character, like season 4 Eren Yeager. But I quickly realized, well, not quickly, because it still took a few years. That's gonna be a lot of years of just growing my hair out. Yeah, that's a long ass time to grow out my hair. Please help me. What, is everything okay? Yuri shakes her head. I don't know how to write letters. Oh my, you were the one that came. Yeah, Attack on Titan. That's what I'm talking about. Why did she come up with the idea of writing letters if she doesn't even know how to write a letter? Come on, Yuri. What the freak? Thank goodness, I thought it was some kind of emergency. Monica briefly glances over her shoulder at her other friends. You want some help? We can go find an empty classroom or something. Is that okay? I feel bad taking you away from your friends. It's fine, I promise. We aren't really doing anything. One sec. Monica throats back into her classroom, says something like, I gotta go, to her friends, then grabs a pen off a desk and before returning to Yuri. Let's find somewhere quiet. Yuri nods and follows Monica as the two of them set off. Okay, this is a pretty long part 2. Well, the last part 2 was a lot shorter. How are you today? Huh? Me? Yes. Oh gosh. Sorry, I was just caught off guard. I was doing well today, just tired. I've never seemed to get enough sleep during the week. How come? Oh, I don't know. I think it's just easily distracted. When I get sucked into things, I start neglecting the time. I do that too. Ha. Is this classroom empty? Let's just go in here. After peering inside, Monica opens the classroom door and the two of them enter. Did my game freeze? Okay, I thought my game froze. Yuri's moment of realization ends. Oh wait, this is a new background. No wait, no, we saw this background before. It was like the very beginning of the very first, like a start of act. I don't know. Alright, you know what I mean. She watches as Monaka pulls 2 chairs at the same desk, then obeys Monaka, beckons her to take a seat. She stares down the empty desk. You nervous? I don't want to do this. We don't have to. We can just come up with something else. Yuri shakes her head. It's my chance to do something good. I need to take okay. Gosh, you must be really determined. I know how hard it is to step out of your comfort zone. I'm sure to encourage you. Yuri pushes through her anxiety and grabs a handful of linear paper from her notebook. Oh yeah, that was from the start of Act 2. She just drags you instead of Sairoi. If that's what you're talking about. And she picks up her pen. Wait, who picks up a pen? Oh, a CGC. Oh, I was not expecting this. That's nice. You're left-handed, that's neat. You're not gonna do anything to that pen, are you, Yuri? Okay. God, I hope not. Ah. Yeah. Oh, enough to worry about bumping your arm. Monaka playfully rubs her shoulder against Yuri. Are they both sitting in... No, they have one chair, right? They both each have a chair. I was about to say, how are they both sitting in one chair? Sorry, I'm just traumatized from that. From Act 2 Yuri. I'm just silly, I guess. Anyways, how about we start listening to the different things you want to say about to her? My game froze. Yuri thinks. I feel so embarrassed all of a sudden. It's okay. How about some of the other things you were said to me yesterday? And my game keeps freezing. But never mind, I guess I'll try. Yuri thinks for a moment longer, her pendants evident. Then she writes the word reflection. This is about my reflection on our behavior. While she's helping her with the letter. The key question is why we act this towards each other. But we have been able to separately be friends with Sairoi and Monaka. That's me. Yeah, it is. Let me see how long. I've only been streaming for almost 2 hours. So, Yuri thinks. I've been able to befriend the two of them. You've been able to take time, understand my needs, and respect my interests. Oh. Same goes for Natsuki too. We started off as pretty hostile to each other because I was worried about getting what I wanted, but she just wanted to be respected more than anything. Yeah, you've been here for like an hour. Still, I think you're the only person that's ever actually been here for the longest to my streams. Congrats. You get an approval. I keep seeing this heart. Why is there a heart in the chat? What happens if I click on it? Oh, it's just emojis? Okay. Oops. Once I stopped making it think about me, she was able to do the same. And my game froze. I want that too. So what kind of things do you want her to do for her? I want to do the same thing she does for her that I like to receive. I like it when people respond positively to the things I talk about. I just brush me off. I like it when my feelings are taken seriously. I like when you and Sayuri trust that I will be a good person even when I'm not doing a good job at it. Let's write things together. Let's write those things down. Okay. Yuri, write something down. I think the most important thing to remember here is that Natsuki's feeling vulnerable. So we should make sure that the letter puts her first. It's hard when you're feeling hurt but whenever it helps, just tell someone that things that they're doing wrong. I think you have to make sure that they know that you're ready to respect them and listen to them and admit the things that you could do better. And finally, you could ask what you would like in return. How does that sound for structure? It could be 3 paragraphs, 1 for each of 3 points. My game keeps freezing every time. This is the most it's ever frozen. I keep trying to screenshot these amazing art backgrounds things in the DLCs. Sorry for my profile pic, but it's too much storage to upload. Too much storage to upload a picture in your profile? That's crazy. Didn't know that was a thing. I like that. My thoughts were so disorganized, I had no idea how people come up with any kind of structure. You're so amazing at these things. Yes, I know I am. I just realized, why is Yuri's bahubas bigger now? Were they always that big? Max is 500k before, and these are over 5. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably why. I didn't know that was even a thing though. Stop. You done so much than I have, you know. I just put my profile. I just searched up a profile picture for my YouTube profile is old, like very old. Like even though, because I actually had a different channel. It was like an older channel, but it's gone now. But it's still the same profile. I got lucky with that profile. I still need to come up with my own, like an actual, just one of my own profile. You spend so much time reflecting on being open-minded. That's the hardest thing to do to anyone. All I'm doing is helping put a piece on paper. I think you're an amazing one. Monaka gives Yuri a hand to quick squeeze. But she lets go. She's caught by surprise when Yuri curls her fingers to hook Monaka's hand in place. For a while they sit that in silence. It saved a casual tissue scratching off of Yuri's pen paper against the paper. Yesterday you told me something that I'll think about a lot. What was it? Tell him about the feelings that aren't right or wrong, that are just the state being we need to come up with terms of. It made me think about how a person's behavior isn't always just how they decide to be. It's made up to bear their past experience and their insecurities. I think that helps me see other people as their actual people, rather than insignificant side characters who are out to get me somehow. Insignificant side characters is crazy. all of you are just NPCs in my story. Is basically what she's trying to say. Is that how you feel about Natsuki? Just a side character? You're not. In reality, everyone is trying to their best and explaining everyone wants to be happy. Okay. She tried to redeem that, but we'll let it slide. Monarch appears over at Yuri's paper, but to her surprise, Yuri pulls it closer, particularly covering it with her arm. I have to be able to read it and help you out, you know? It's okay. I thought my thoughts are a lot more organized now after being able to talk to you about it. I'm actually putting it on a paper and realizing I really prefer not to read it. Yuri laughs softly to herself, a rare expression. I'm kind of glad to hear that, actually. I somehow keep finding ways to butt into this whole thing. I've done enough damage. So wonderful talking about this. I mean, I always thought you were really smart, but just kiss already, bro. Just kiss. Yuri smiles. Always been terrible at these things. People are so Oh my god, Yuri, can you stop with these big ass words? So comprehensive. Okay. You know, when I first looked at that, I had like a heart attack, but I know how to read that now. I never get the hang of being one. Haha. They can all be shared with each other because they keep making romantic decisions. They low-key do. But listening to you really helped me so much. See? They're low-key hitting on each other. Just kiss, bro. Just don't call it damage, please. Monarch gives Yuri a gentle smile. I can't believe I came at this club looking for fantasy geeks. And all I got was real friends who valued me. That's nice. Is that a joke? Of course it is. No, it's not. You mentioned that earlier. I still can't get it with you. I love it. Please never change. Aww. As you wish. Yuri glanced at the clock. We're almost out of time. Were you able to finish? Before the end of the day, probably. But I don't want to come out to the club at the same day that Natsuki reads it. I'm too shy. I can give it to her instead if you like. Yuri nods. Oh shoot. As long as you can promise not to read it. Of course, I promise. Thank you. Yuri exhales and stands, and two stand up. I'll message you when it's ready. Monaka nods. Good luck. I'm here if you need me. Yuri returns a nod and the two depart. Oh, that was it. Okay. Did that take us another 40 minutes? No, that took us an hour? Ain't no way. No, almost an hour. Holy shoot. I thought the second parts were supposed to be shorter. Yo, these are getting longer and longer. Okay, self-love. So this one's gonna be about Natsuki and Yuri. Okay, so they're finally gonna become friends and settle this beef once and for all. It's only been one day since Yuri's letter was delivered to Natsuki. With Monika's help. Because Yuri chose not to attend the club meeting that day, and she and Natsuki haven't faced each other since. Although it's lonely lunchtime, Yuri finds herself anxiously counting the hours until she will need to face around the outcome of her efforts, whether good or bad. Because the passing of by students she was making her feel even more anxious, Yuri picked up the most scheduled spot she could find to spend her lunch. Because this staircase is under maintenance, no student will have any reason to come here. Such a relaxing feeling for a moment of to-do in the middle of the tragic school day. Frantic. My game froze again. Ow! Natsuki! Eep! What are you doing here? Oh, I just... Yuri grips her book and now forces the wrinkled pages beneath the pressure of her thumbs. What are you doing here? What are you doing with my pen? That's mine. I just came here to get a drink from the vending machine. And the one that Yuri's standing right on. Do people actually say eep? Like, I've never heard a real person say eep. Unless if it's like they're like an anime weeb. Yuri notices Natsuki getting a few coins between her fingers. She nods and avoids eye contact. Natsuki, also looking away, shuffles over the vending machine. It's so quiet that everyone of her moments seems to be reverberant through the entire stairwell. After not too long, she finally retrieves her beverage, which then wriggles within a pace of the coin. It's some kind of tea. Iced tea. Someone said, "Alright guys, I'm getting eepy." That's kind of funny though. Alright guys, I'm getting eepy. Enough goofing around, I'm getting eepy. Natsuki stands in place. She glances around her. It's like way too quiet. It's creepy. Yeah, there's jack shit in the school. The only people I've seen in the school is literally just these 4 girls. There's no one else. And Natsuki's friends that we saw for like a split second. I mean, that's not what I mean. I mean, it's totally cool that it's your thing or whatever. You know, it would be so cool. The only time it would not be creepy, like being alone in the school, is like if the sun is setting. Like, that would low-key be beautiful. While the sun is setting, you're the only one in the school. That could also be kind of creepy since you're alone. But at the same time, you could. How can you not admire the sunset? You think Monaka killed him? Oh yeah, Monaka killed everyone else in the school. These are the only 4 girls in the entire school. Actually, 6. Monaka's... Actually, maybe Natsuki's friends are also dead. They're also victims of Monaka. Not because I think you're creepy or something, I just didn't mean that either. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking. It seems like a good idea. It's okay. Everything is okay. Yuri finds herself attempting some words to comfort her after hearing Natsuki stammer herself into dejection. Seemingly in response, Natsuki approaches the base of the staircase and hesitantly sits herself down near Yuri. Well, I can leave if you want. Yuri shakes her head. Natsuki twists the cap off her drink and takes a sip. Despite receiving Yuri's general permission, Natsuki doesn't say anything anymore. Yuri continues to read, or at least pretends to. Just the two of them sit there for a long time. The tension seems to fade a little bit as time passes. Without any words, it seems like they mean at least something, though it's not clear what they may be. Lunch ends more quickly than expected. Natsuki's is the first to stand up with her empty drink bottle. Are you coming today? To the club? Yuri nods. I'm sorry for being so awkward. I'm really bad at talking about this stuff. I can't just... some reason, I don't know why. I want to eventually. There's no rush. I promise. Thanks. Can I screenshot this? Oh, fuck. Ah, I missed it. The next day. Azuki appears from around the corner and steps in the vending machine, glancing at Yuri as she does. Today she seems to be holding some kind of book as well. And my game froze. Oh. You're here again. I just came here first to read this. Because there aren't many people around the world here. Many people, not around the world, many people around here. Oh, I thought you didn't like how quiet it was. Yeah, clearly not. It's quiet anymore because of this loud ass music. Well, I don't... but there's no people here. I see. Yeah, there's no one else in this entire planet. It's just these 4 girls. All alone. This singular planet. Azuki sits down. The mood of the lips feels so much different than it did yesterday. After yesterday, the lunch and the club meeting that followed, Natsuki and Yuri's are beginning to feel more relaxed around each other again. Although Yuri's letter is still lingering in the back of Natsuki's mind, she continues to detour around it. But it's okay that I'm here. Yeah, I don't care. Honestly, I just feel like dealing with the crap I get from my friends about it. Especially since, like, they all just assume that I stopped reading manga after I joined the literature club. Not that I'm trying to hide it from them exactly. I just don't want it to come out again now after waiting so long for this new volume to come out. Literally just some nerdy talk. You don't have friends who are into manga? Nope. Online friends? Online friends definitely count. But Sairui, that's different. She doesn't know exactly into it. She just likes it. You know what I mean. Okay, hold up. This music is actually having like a ringing in my ear. Hold on, I need to drink water. Alright. Oh shoot, I didn't mean it. You're so lucky that the books you're into at least just looks like books. So you don't have to feel everyone that's constantly judging you by what you're reading. That would be so awful. Especially since I already hate attention so much. Well, it's a good thing that I have a thick skin, I guess. Yeah, a thick skin and a small body. By the way, I would totally recommend finding some friends online if you haven't already. If you're like me and have no idea to share your hobbies with. I don't know if Yuri's that kind of person that would do that. Oh, I have online friends. Oh, she does. Never mind. Since middle school, actually, I was especially desperate back then. It's somewhat embarrassing to reminisce about those days. I feel like the me a few years ago would have benefited from a good smack across the face. Oh, whatever. We were all just some stupid kids back then. Someone of Fantic I wrote, thank goodness I used a Pokesedom. But I liked it at the time, and I got a lot of fulfillment out of it. Plus, I can look back and say with confidence that I have become a better person since then. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I am back. So I don't think I need to change anything. Wonder in a few years from now we'll think the same thing about our current selves. Slap in the face doesn't really do anything significant. I don't know, maybe not. I never got smacked in the face when I was little. I was really nerdy when I was little. Probably. It doesn't make you sound uncomfortable. Of course not. I don't care what other people think of me, especially someone who doesn't even exist yet. Actually, I'm still nerdy. I don't know what I'm on about. I'm still nerdy to this day. Just a little, maybe just more balanced. Nah, what am I on? I'm still nerdy. Alright, here. Natsuki raises her hand to her face and forcefully slaps at her own cheek. That's me from the future coming to terms with me right now. Also, ow, I didn't mean to do it that hard. Yuri doesn't seem to react. But then Natsuki's surprise, Yuri shyly looks at the other way before lifting her arm and doing the same thing to herself, loudly smacking her cheek. She turns red and stares into her lap, but she is unable to hide a smile as though it was a really funny joke. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know you had that in you. I didn't even know what I did that. Yeah, I'm definitely not normal. It literally says on my paper I have autism. Like, I'm actually autistic. So I'm not normal. Also, this game definitely did not make it any normal after I played the main story. It just made me sad. Maybe I thought it would be funny. Sorry, I keep distracting you. You said you were looking... Actually, hold up. No, to be fair, in my defense, I thought this was gonna be a scary game. Okay? In my defense, I thought it was gonna be a scary game. Until it was actually more of a depressing game than an actual scary game. Because I did Outlast and Resident Evil 2, and I thought it was gonna be like one of those games, like a scary game. It was not. It was more depressing than anything. It was still scary sometimes, but yeah. I didn't read the reviews either, so that didn't really make it any better. So that's why Sayuri, that's why Sayuri's death when she died in the main story, that really messed me up. You said you were looking forward to reading, but when going about all this nonsense, I let you get your reading. Alright. I guess I do that then. The conversation ends quickly, and Natsuki opens her book. It's happy ass music. The two would read silently for a reminder of the lunch hour. But the whole time, Yuri feels distracted by a twist of regret over having interrupted for having a conversation. Black screen? Okay. You're back. Yeah, I'm here to lay low again. Another day passes. During the lunch time, Natsuki finds herself having wandered to the stairwell once more. Hey, how did you buy that? Natsuki quickly notices a bottle of iced tea in the staircase where she normally sits. Yuri nods, avoiding eye contact. What, like for me? But you didn't know I was coming here today, so what if I didn't show up? Well, I don't know. I just mean I would have drank it myself, I guess. Or you would have done something else with it. That was a stupid thing to do. It wasn't stupid. I just thought, never mind. What I meant to say is thank you. That's a really nice gesture. It's okay if you don't feel that way. I do. There were the things I also didn't mean. I swear, please believe me. Yuri pauses and nods. I get it wrong a lot too, so I believe you. Yasuki exhales in relief, then sits down next to Yuri and takes a drink. Ow, I accidentally put myself. Knowing Yuri, she's probably overthinking that so much that Natsuki typically responds to herself self-doubts. I'll do something nice for you next time. Please don't feel obligated. I want to. I want to do nice things too. Okay. Thank you. You can thank me after I figure out how hard to do something nice. I'll do it too. Natsuki signs. Nothing. Just reminds me how I haven't been getting along with my friends lately. That's why you've been coming here? No, not exactly. I haven't been avoiding them on purpose or anything. They're just other things I'd rather be doing during lunch lately. I like being around them when we're all just having fun, but they also just can't take anything seriously. See, Yuri can do no wrong. Well, maybe not in side story. This is good Yuri. Main story Yuri. I don't know about that. You know what's crazy though? I like how Natsuki is completely the same, kinda in a way, as she was in the main stories. Cause Sayori's depression got worse in the main story. Yuri's obsession got worse also in the story in the main story. But Natsuki was never really changed. She just had some glitchy moments, but she never really changed as a person. I actually did notice that before. I don't think I ever mentioned it. Then their attitudes just get really into my nerves. I've only gotten worse ever since I joined the literature club. How come? I don't know. I feel like I used to be really good by just putting up with it because it would be so stupid to cause drama over a joke, and I didn't like or something. But I just have a hard time doing that lately. It's my fault for being overly sensitive. If I have a problem, I'm not gonna demand for everyone to be around me to change. Me singularly 150 XP. Oh, that's a thing. I low-key didn't know that. Yo, goated? Oh yeah, 150 XP. And the other guy has 25 XP. Goated. But it's my fault for being overly sensitive. If I have a problem, oh wait, hold on, I reread that. But yeah, I know. Manaka and Sayuri really don't agree with that kind of thing. But they're not into my position, so if it's easy for them to say it, that you should just communicate your own feelings or whatever. It's not like my friend group does that kind of thing. I would just be making an embarrassment to myself. Sorry, none of this has to do anything with you. I don't know why I'm talking about it. It's okay. I like listening. What, listening to other people's problems? Yes. That's weird. Sorry. I just like learning about people. Do you think that's weird? Do you think it's weird? No, it's not weird. I probably just misunderstood, so. I don't know. Does that mean I should keep going? It's based on the amount of the chat activity. I didn't know that was... I mean, I probably should have known, but I didn't. I just realized how much you typed. Holy crap, and I've been reading most of these. Yo, I just realized... Yeah, you're like the... There's like over... There's like over 50 messages just from you. Nah, it's okay. I'm a listener. A lot of my friends say that to me. That I'm a good listener. I don't know what that... Does that mean I should keep going? So if you like... Okay. Well, I don't know what we talk about now. What are some things you like to talk about your friends? A lot of things. Oh yeah, isn't it like hold up. Isn't it like 2 a.m. or like 1 a.m. for you? I remember like last time you said it was like 4 a.m. for you. A lot of things. I mean, they're really fun to hang out with, like after school and on the weekends. And they're really like my baking. It's fun and complaining about the school together. They make me laugh a lot, and we don't have a lot of good memories and jokes inside. No. I'm bad at lots of things, so all these things are important to you. Well, kind of, but they're not in the things that I need to get out of the way. I actually skipped that. I skipped that before I could even finish it. Kind of, but they're not things that I need to get out of everybody. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's 3:05 for you right now? That's crazy. Oh, I got another subscriber? What? Bro, I literally mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I got like... And that's like 5 subscribers now. Or like 4, I think? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track of my subscribers. Yo, absolute goated? I got like 4 subscribers just playing this game. I thought my channel was dead. No, I'm glad I started streaming. Everyone in the club is really different from that, but I'm still friends with them too. Also, I really likes your baking, and she makes you laugh. And she complains a lot. That doesn't mean she's anything like my other friends. No, this game is peak. This game is peak. I think this is either... It's tied with Resident Evil Requiem. I recently played that like a month ago. It's tied to this level. It's like the 2 best games I've streamed ever. Well, unlike them, it's nice to care... Someone who cares about your feelings. Excuse me? How about you don't talk about that about my friends when you know anything about... Come on, Yuri. I mean, not Yuri. Come on, Natsuki. Your friends don't care about you. Natsuki stands up. I mean, it's still... It kind of shows her personality. She would still stand up for her friends, even if they don't like her. That's loyalty, or... I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I don't want to say so. I don't want to say. I don't want to say something bad. Please don't leave. Mizuki signs and shakes her head. It's fine. As long as you understand that you can't just judge people like that. I'm sorry. Natsuki sits back down. You can't just compare friends like that and like measure who's better than who's everyone's different. I'm sorry. I just don't like people who want to hurt you. At the moment of silence stretches between them. Hold on, is this part 1 or part 2? I forgot. No, this is still part 1, isn't it? You don't want to hurt me. We just like to tease each other about stupid things. It's fun. Really? I don't like that. That's why I'm friends with them and you're not. You like it? Just don't worry so much about me. It doesn't really seem like... Actually, no, it is kind of like teasing, but they're still kind of... They're pretty scummy. They're scummy friends. They're kind of scummy. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to help with social conflicts. Like Hamonaka can. She's good at these things. Not really. I also don't always want to help. Sometimes it's just stuff I have to deal with myself. That's what Momonoka Sayori never seemed to understand. Sometimes all you do is look at them in the wrong and they're all like, "Aw, what's wrong? Is everything okay?" I just want to mind my own business sometimes and decide myself I want to talk about things. The only one who understands is you. Damn. So you really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You're not as bad as you think. Got falsely reported for racism once because someone thought it would be funny. That's falsely reported for being racism? You think you need to reassure me or anything? I mean that. Plus, it makes sense that someone who doesn't talk a lot of would make a good listener. Thank you. You're also nice. It's really hard for me. It doesn't come out naturally at all. It's so weird because I always thought to myself as someone who can just say whatever's on my mind. But I feel like that only works when I'm annoyed or upset or I just want to say something mean. Why am I like that? You don't have to answer that, I'm just talking to myself. Yuri nods and remains silent. Natsuki notices her fingering with the pages on her book. How come you're reading so much? Oh, a lot of reasons. But I just get sucked into it so easily. It's so immersive, like I want to be a part of it. I think there are a lot of things about people in real life that make me feel uncomfortable and frustrated. Especially when it comes to following social convictions and group interactions. I just don't really understand it. I have no real desire to anticipate. But it's different with books. It feels like I have always wanted to be around the characters. I feel such a strong emotional connection with them in ways I've never really felt with real people. So in that way, I could sometimes feel more real than in real life. Really. It's hard that for you to come around people, like all the time, fairly often, especially in the group settings. When people are making all kinds of conversations and saying jokes, all that, I don't know what to do. I just disengage. Oh. Isn't that getting lonely? I don't think so. Yeah, Yuri likes the loneliness, so I don't think it's a problem for her. I can still enjoy spending time with people one-on-one, and I have friends online too, of course. Do you ever wish that you could be friends with the characters in your books? All the time. Sometimes so badly that it makes my heart ache. Really? So she really wants to be in a book. Me too. Really. Hmm. A lot. Like more than anything. After Natsuki mutters that silence refills the stairwells once more. But it's a mutual silence. One full of understanding. Okay. How long was that? Was that part one? I low-key don't remember that. I think that was part one. I need to quickly look back. I would read manga. That would be really cool with friends with anime or manga protagonists. Because most mangas I read are animes too. Fair enough. I think I did part one. So let's do part two. I genuinely don't remember what part it was that I started. Hold up. Is this actually... Hold up. I genuinely forgot which one it was. Ah, dang it. I think that was part one. So they talk... Shoot, I actually forgot if this is part one or part two. Hold up. I think let me read over this. So I hang out for a while. That's so yeah. I was gonna move, so I figured I shouldn't have seen it in a while. Excuse me. I don't think I've read this. I think I have alopecia. No, not alopecia. Yeah, we saw this background. But yo, how did I forget? How did I forget if this is part one or part two? No, I think that was all part one. That was all part one. Because part ones are usually the long ones. Oh yeah, that was part one. That was part one. Okay. That was part one. Okay, I was about to start freaking out. If... Because I didn't know which was part one, part two. Plus, I have to put more on these and I know I have to do, so I figured I would share them too. She sits down and Natsuki opens the lid of her container. People are so impatient because not all the viewers clicking off when you forgot which one. They'll come back in like 2 minutes once I figure out. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't really matter. I'm not here for the views. I'm just streaming this game because I want to stream it. You make cupcakes. You know it. It's been a while at this point, so I figured it would be about time again. You can take it on one if you want. Okay, yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't remember reading this. Yuri takes a cupcake and carefully twirls it between her finger. It's brown, with dark green frosting, and prettily shaped into a floral pattern and topped with some kind of glittery powder. How pretty. I just ate, so I might not be able to finish this. It's a cupcake. How can you not finish a cupcake? I guess so. I really didn't think about it. I just made them. I just thought that because green is Monica's favorite color, right? Yeah, but that's not really. Here it takes a small bite. This is green tea flavored. I love green tea. Do you? It was just a random idea I wanted you to try, so. Don't laugh at me. I'm not. I just feel happy. I'm sorry. Usually when... Never mind. What I mean is that I'm glad. For saying dumb things. I just want to be nice. Say something nice. And this is something I happen to be good at. Wait, did I say something? Hold up. Am I just making my own shit again? I need to drink water. I actually haven't drank water in like 30 minutes. And this is something I just happen to be good at. Okay, so that's what she said. I just made that first part completely on my own head. I'm also trying to kind of read this kind of quickly. But let's see. And I do know what you like from them. From past experience. Yuri turns red, recalling the time she treated herself rather than generally at Natsuki's cupcakes. Do you often consume as much water as AI does? No, I just need to drink like little sips of water when I read a lot, cause my throat gets dry if I don't. I don't drink this much water. And Loki, drinking about water makes me kind of use the bathroom a lot, so I just do it when I read a lot. And this is one of those situations where I just read a lot. Ironically, her mouth is too full of cupcakes for her stammer an excuse, so she just settles for this approving look. How did you get into baking? Well, I don't know. It's kind of just always appealed to me. Well, a few years ago, I read a manga about baking. I'm not reading this. Okay. It's always something that I knew that I liked. It's about baking like art. When you get good at it, it's more delicious too. I'm struggling to imagine myself putting my heart into something so artistic, knowing that it would be eaten afterwards. Yeah, you might be too horrific for it. I think I prefer to be on the receiving end. That's my other favorite part about it. It's something I can do that makes a lot of people happy, like unconditionally. Everyone is always so thankful, and in that moment you could get to be the bringer of joy. I don't know, it just makes me feel valued. Yeah, I guess that. You were able to make up with your friends today. This wasn't really anything to make up with them. We weren't really fighting or anything. You weren't? Maybe I misunderstood. It only turns into a fight if I lose my cool. And that's just unnecessary drama. It only makes things worse. They're not going to stop. I mean, it only happens sometimes anyway. Mizuki needs to get out of that friend group. Yeah, she does. She's just a bunch. She's just with a bunch of fakies. And I don't like fakies. No fake friends. Fake friends suck. Especially because I used to have so many of them when I was in middle and elementary. I mean, it happens sometimes anyways. I'm just the way there are. I'm the only one who's ever been a problem with it. It's not worth it. Especially since I have somewhere to go now and I don't feel like hanging out with them. Oh, I see. I had so many of them in 7th grade, yeah. Fake friends are everywhere, but true friends are going to be harder to find. But you know what they say, diamonds are hard to find. So that's what true friends are. They're like diamonds. A cupcake, empty foil raptor, ability, crinkles as Yuri's clench in the fist. I'm glad the situation is not resolved. And if you don't have to avoid them. Yeah, me too. Oh, I actually skipped the dialogue. And I don't have to bother you doing your alone time anymore. I'm sure you don't have a lot of reading to catch up. I'm sure you have a lot of reading to catch up. Why am I saying grades? I'm not American. Wait, what's it called in other places? I'm curious, because I'm American. I'm American. Why do I sound Asian when I say that? Wait, what's it called? Because I'm used to be calling grades here. I know that. Cupcakes are basically nothing compared to stuff all you've done for me. Just year, like year 1, year 2, year 3, okay. I actually never knew that. I know that cupcakes are basically nothing there's done for me. But it's the best I could do. So you have to have the rest of them. Mizuki grabs the box and slides over to Yuri's feet. Mizuki stares at the box. Then she shakes her head. Okay, I was about to say, what is that noise? And slides them back. You should save them for your other friends. But I made them for you. Mizuki's voice whines as she protests. I know. I liked them very much, exactly as you thought. You succeeded. But I know you cared about making your friends happy too. And if this is the way you know how to make that happen, then I'm not going to take that from you. No, they're making you happy. You make me happy. You're worth more than the cupcakes to some people. That's why they want to spend time with you and be your friend. Without warning, tears pour out of Natsuki's eyes. Are we about to get a CGS? She pulls her knee out the chest. Oh, she pulls her knees to her chest and starts sobbing into her arms. Okay, this is definitely setting up for a CGS. Natsuki. I'm such a bad person. Oh damn, she's actually sobbing. Yuri stammers, feeling panicked. I didn't mean to say something bad. Natsuki shakes her head and wipes her eyes. You didn't. Natsuki tries to choke back her sobs, but struggling to speak through them. I really hate myself sometimes. I feel so wrong when you say it when you say those nice things to me. Like I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. No, I am. It's so difficult. I can't think of a single thing about myself that somebody would like. I hated myself for bothering you during lunch. I thought it was my chance to be a good person, like to be nice and do the things you wrote about in the letter. I knew if I tried in the club, Sayuri Monaka would rather be super annoying and make a huge deal out of it. Well, you know. I think there's a lot of those negative things too about myself. I never felt so good. A person I always... What is that word? Cronicize? Cronicize everything I say, and latter I feel like I said all the wrong things. And I just spent so much time thinking about myself, hating myself, and I feel like everyone else hates me too. So I understand some of that through my own experience. And that's why I want to write a letter and express my feelings. You see, they're not so different after all. They're different from the outside, but from the inside they're similar. It painted me to see those things in someone else that I saw myself in. Natsuki sniffles and Yuri rustles through her bag and pulls out some tissues, then hands it to Natsuki. Monica told me that it takes a good person to reflect on these things. Sorry if the music's tweaking out in the background, I don't know if you guys hear that. The desire to improve yourself, that makes you a good person, so you don't worry too much. Also, there are things that people would like, so like what? Like how you're fun people, oh my lord, I can't read, I need water. Like how you're fun for the people to be around, and you're not shy, and you know how to make people laugh. Hold up, my iPad is about to die, and that's what I'm streaming on, so give me a second, I need to charge it. Alright, there we go. You're very passionate about things, and you know how to take the lead. You care a lot about other people. And just a lot of things. Oh. Well, now you're making me feel really embarrassed. Well, you're the one who asked. And you don't even think I feel embarrassed? Nazuki tries to hide a smile. Then she sighs as it fades again. Every time I come here, I always think that it's the last time. But I rather keep coming back for some reason. Is that bad? It's just really confusing. And my game froze again. Okay, there we go. I mean, my friends and I go way back. So ditching them all this time feels like, I don't know. Oh, okay, so that's kind of why she's not really letting go of that friend group, even though they are fakes. I could kind of get that. I could kind of, a little tiny bit. But still, you just gotta let go. The best thing is just to let go. So ditching them feels like, okay. Feels like what? I kind of get what Natsuki means. Maybe I'm scared that they're gonna get mad at me. I really don't know what to do. She pauses. Yuri stares into the distance, tracing her eyes along the pattern of the floor tiles while she thinks to herself. What would you do, hypothetically, if your friends were happy for you instead of mad at you? Happy for what? Happy that your new club is making you happy. Well, that's just not a fair hypothetical. Natsuki says that, but with the little confidence in her voice. I always told myself that I don't rely on the approval of others to be happy. And I still feel that way, but spending time with people who put me down whenever I don't have their approval. That's probably what's making me feel so confused. Because I'm threatened out of the things that should make me happy. So no matter what, it's like I have to be unhappy to be happy. Damn, this is deep. It's making my head hurt. That must make it really difficult to feel comfortable to be yourself. Being made to feel like you're wrong just by being the person that you are. Damn. Yo, Monaka and Yuri or all of these girls are such good people. But at the same time, they have their own issues. And it's so beautiful seeing them help each other. It really goes through against everything I believe in, doesn't it? It goes against that kind of person I want to be. And I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up with a lot of things. Natsuki presses her arm to her forehead and shakes her head. I know what's best for me, but I'm convinced myself to cut out of myself. It's so much easier to be comfy and unhappy than it is to do something scary. To do what? You know. To end it? With them? Oh, okay. You know, you got me a little worried there. Not you too, Natsuki. Natsuki nods. I didn't think you were actively considering that as an option. I wasn't until recently. It's just one of those things where like it's been a certain way for so long that you just start to get used to it. It's like so much of you has gone into so much that it feels like that's just how your life is. Throwing it away is like throwing such a big part of your life away. Yeah, I kinda get that. I kinda get where she's coming from. It makes me feel sick to think about it. Natsuki signs. It's really scary. It's terrifying. What are you scared of? I don't know, a lot of things. Like being left alone. Like being alone. Not having anyone to talk to or hang out. Well, now you got Yuri in the literature club. Not be able to replace what I have with them. I don't want them to hate me. I'm scared it'll hurt me for going against them. Physically? Not physically. But Yuri clenches her fist. Natsuki. What? If anyone even thinks to cause you harm, I will stab them. I will unleash hell upon them. I will cut them like I cut myself. Natsuki snorts into laughter. Don't laugh at me. Sorry, it was just... I like that. We know what she means by stab, yeah. Oh. Well, I didn't mean it. I know you did. Natsuki gives Yuri an elderly look. Nah, she definitely did. I needed it. As the conversation lapses, Natsuki again sides her box of cupcakes over Yuri. Just take them, okay? I don't want other people to have them anymore. Are you sure? Natsuki nods. I'm sure. I will then. Yo, give me some too! I'll enjoy them. Natsuki looks away, but feeling a warmth spreading through her. She holds onto the feeling, knowing it will give her courage. Ah, you were here first today. You brought reading materials? Mm-hmm. Natsuki, what the freak happened to my finger? Something just bit me. Alright, Natsuki is sitting in her usual spots. This time holding a volume of a manga while she sits behind her. Yuri sits down as well and opens her own book. It sucks to get a good series that has to come to an end. Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. It's like a big part of your life and then one day it's just nothing left. Yeah. I get that feeling. I literally just finished Hunter x Hunter not that long ago. Still can't believe we actually finished it. That took like 2 months to finish. Makes you feel empty. Unfortunately. And me playing this game did not make it feel any better either. I was still when I was playing the main story. Fortunately, I'm about to experience that myself. I'm on my last book of this series. That sucks. But there's also something that's satisfying about letting a story conclude. I don't know if I want to let it go on forever. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I always said this to my friends. A perfect ending is gonna be remembered more than a perfect show or a perfect movie. Let's say if like the movie or the show is like really good but the ending sucks, nobody's gonna care about it. But let's say like the movie or the show is like not that great, but the ending is beautifully done, it's gonna be remembered. Maybe. But there are some things I wish that could. On the other hand, have you read something that overstayed its welcome? Yeah, definitely. I think I've at least read one thing that got pretty unbearable like halfway through, and the ending really sucked. So it sucks when something good has to end, but it also sucks when you just keep inventing more plot until you don't like it anymore. People get upset about the Stranger Things ending. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a pretty hot topic. I remember watching that. You know, I didn't hate it. So, like the last like 10 minutes did hit me kind of hard, but you know, it was okay. I didn't hate it. It was nothing bad about it. But I personally seen so many other shows and movies that personally concluded a better ending. But yeah, Stranger Things definitely was one of the more controversial ones. I guess it sucks either way. Mm-hmm. Well, it's the nature of all things. They come to an end. Two fall silent. They slowly eat while making their way through respective reading material. Except Natsu. Oh my god, I just got hiccups. Except Natsuki doesn't seem to be touchy or food at all. You don't go out during the weekends, right? Excuse me? Like with my friends at the mall or downtown or whatever. I'm not a total shut-in, you know? Oh, my bad for making assumptions. Well, go out less often than other people like you and others in the club. I don't really meet with friends and I particularly spend time with that. I usually meet with board game groups. Board game groups? Doesn't matter. I'm just more nerdy stuff, yeah. That's just nerdy shit. Why you ask anyway? I was just curious. I just realized that I could picture it. I was just so curious. Yuri looks at Natsuki and realizes she's shaking. My game froze. Don't look at me like that. Sorry. Natsuki pulls her knees into her chest and puts her head down. I can't take this. And she's starting to cry again. And my game freezes again. Did I do something? Yuri gets flustered, her mind racing over what she said or done. I did. I ended it. Oh! With her friends. I texted them earlier telling them. And I just blocked them because I'm so afraid of their response. Now it feels like I'm dying inside. Oh. That's so Sigma. I'm sorry. Are we about to get a CGC? A CGS? Totally unsure you to do. Yuri can barely find any words to offer. Meanwhile, on the side of Natsuki, unusually hard breath fills the air. Then she speaks again, barely above a whisper. Help me. I feel sick. I don't want to hit my head against things. Please help. I can't take this. You may be having a panic attack. With that realization, Yuri demeanor suddenly changes. I have experience with this, so I'll help you through it, okay? Natsuki immediately nods through her rapid breaths, head still buried in her knees. Yuri slides herself over to Natsuki and sits on the step behind her. Then she puts her hands on Natsuki's shoulders. Can you feel my hand? My game freezes. Can you feel my hand? My hands? Natsuki nods. Her shaking becomes more apparent through Yuri's sense of touch. Yuri keeps her voice low and gentle. You're safe now. You're in a good shape. A safe place. Where nothing can hurt you. Natsuki nods once more. Although Yuri is only touching Natsuki's shoulders, she can practically feel her racing pulse through the base of her neck. We'll do a breathing exercise together. All you have to do is listen to my breaths and breathe along with me. Let's breathe now. Let's breathe. Yuri takes a deep breath. Slow breaths. Beneath her hand, she feels Natsuki's shoulders as her eyes on Natsuki's. She takes a breath of her own, trying to mimic Yuri. They exhale together. Oh! Actually, that was a bad idea. I can't breathe. I'm drinking water. Although Natsuki's breaths shaken's on the way out. That's good. Let's keep going. Yuri's breathes once more. Natsuki joins her. They continue like that for a few more cycles, while Yuri closely monitors. Eventually, Yuri feels Natsuki's rest more weight on Yuri's palms. Let's focus on the physical world. All you have to do is focus on the feelings of your breaths going in and out. Yo, actually, you're right. She's a good therapist. She's a good therapist. You're in a safe, comfortable physical space. A minute passes in silence. By now the worst of it has passed, but Yuri is determined to not move away until Natsuki prompts to her. Meanwhile, Natsuki has lifted her head off her knees and breathing has become more steady. I was really expecting a CGS right there. We did not get a CGS. Then she takes a final deep breath, slowly pulls herself to her feet, causing her to let go. She stretches her arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak out. I don't know what my deal is. You don't have to apologize. This must be extraordinarily stressful for you. Is that going to keep happening? It may, or may not. We can take measures to help prevent it in the future, but I think it would naturally get better over time. Natsuki motions to sit back down again, so Yuri moves over. Yuri turns away to pick up her book open. Oh shoot, I actually closed out the stream. From the dusty floor, which she had hastily set down earlier. She brushes the dust off the cover. I don't think I could have gone through that shame alone. Actually, not shame. I just made that up. I keep making up words. You're not alone. Feeling shy again, Yuri speaks into her own lap. From now on, you don't have to do anything alone. CGS? She says that, Yuri tenses up. It's rare for her to openly share her thoughts. But something about Natsuki, of all people, makes it feel so much more natural to do so. Perhaps because, like Yuri, Natsuki is also timid and uncertain of herself. Natsuki does a good job at hiding it. That it's taken a long time for Yuri to finally realize it. Because of that, Yuri is able to deliver a reassurance that she herself would have wanted, demonstrating that you deserve love of others. Damn, this is so nice. If you can accept that for the first time, then perhaps you can begin the continuous journey of learning to love yourself. Oh shoot, I actually fully closed out of my stream. Oh shoot! Alright, there we go. Do you really mean that? You're probably gonna regret saying that if you do. How so? Yeah, my game froze. Because I'm probably gonna have a lot of free time during the weekends from now on. So you giving me permission to be as annoying as I want, drag you around a lot of places? I see. But you already said it. You can't take it back now. Ah. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to accept that responsibility then. This is definitely a better art. This is a nice art. I know a good ice cream place. Oh, that means you're finally figured out what my favorite ice cream flavor. Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? You don't remember? No. Or first night you came to the club, you guessed everyone's favorite ice cream. But for me, you said you had no idea. Seriously? I don't remember that at all. I don't either. Oh wait, yes I do. I said it was probably green tea. Oh, that's right. She did say that. Yuri shakes her head. It's a good guess, but my favorite is usually to get chocolate or raspberry together. Chocolate and raspberry? How fantasy. How is that fancy? I don't know. I feel like I should have guessed something like that. Well, maybe next time I'll try chocolate and strawberry. Hey, strawberry is my favorite. Yeah, we know. What a coincidence. I think it helps to do something to look forward to. I still have a sick feeling in my stomach. It's easier now to convince myself that I did the right thing. Is there anything better I could be doing? Not that I know of. There's nothing that will make this easy for me. And you did more than I thought of anyone could do. Come to think of it, we never talked about the letter you wrote. But I feel like we're way past that point. I don't even think what to talk about. Except that I think helped me understand my needs a little bit better. I like the way to be treated. All the kind of friends I want to have. That's why I want to start coming here in the first place. Even though it was so scared of causing problems. I thought it was a coincidence that you ran into me here. Oh, wow. Not exactly. What do you mean? Nothing. I might have tracked you down first. That's crazy. With the help of Sayori. Yo, Yuri, I know this is off topic, but Yuri actually does have some milkers. I'm looking at it right now, disrespectfully. Like, I don't do this. I swear I don't. But, damn. You know, I can tell why her back hurts sometimes. But you said I was shy, okay? I wasn't ready, like, whenever, you know what I'm saying. I guess I'm not glad that you worked up the courage. And if it was your own way. Sure. Bro, the only time I looked at her bahubas, it was when I first saw her at the very beginning of the game. She was doing the letter with Monaka, and right now. And I'm starting to realize how big it actually is. I can tell that you've been making a lot of difficult decisions. It's brave, and it will make things better in the long run. I think anyone would be proud of you for it. Anyone? You mean like you? Yeah. Yes. Like me. You know, I could get used to this. As long as you don't tense me up too much. That's fine. Then, a little then. That's fine. Hold on, I need to drink water. Why is it that most Dicture Lodi Club are men? You know what? I kinda bought this game as a joke to show that I have high testosterone. But god dang it, this game is so good. I don't know why, man. I mean, I don't really know many females that would play this. I've seen a few, but it's mostly men. God dang it, buying this game as a man is definitely one of the better things I've done in my life. But I really think that good things are in store. Those are my honest feelings. Thanks. It feels nice to be reassured. Okay, I thought my iPad just turned off. The two girls continue their conversation through the remainder of lunch. But fewer hangs in the air, a feeling of greater certainty in their path forward. In just a few hours, there will be another literature club meeting where 4 club members will be happily spending time together. That's so nice. That's so cute. Technically a bio girl myself. Okay, so you're one of the females that played this game. I don't know why I said it like that. Well, actually, let me look at walkthroughs real quick. Actually, no, there's a few females. Oh wait, I'm getting this just now. Actually, it's between the two, but mostly men. Through my friendship and literature, the club members will continue to grow and find new happiness together. At the end of each chapter, the start of the next. Yuri thinks to herself, since she's about to finish her long run series, and it would have new book to line up. Perhaps this weekend will be a good time to visit the bookstore. I'm kinda trans now. I'm more into the male side of fandom, so I don't want to be seen as a Gunner man now. No, you're part of the Gunner man now. Oh, and that was the end. That was nice. It's 11:01. Can you guys see the? Yeah, you guys see the time for me. It's 11:01. It's new mail. Okay. As a reminder to guide our data collection analysis performance, focus on these main stories. How those guaranteed evolution to vivid virtue preparation and instead that was one guaranteed of I'm not gonna read all this, but I think I read enough. Alright. Equals. Is this the final one? Hold on, how much time do I have left? Hold up. Let me look at the Doki Doki side stories. Actually, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm just gonna start. Hold up. Before I start, I just want to see. I just want to see one of the this one. Oh, we have 2 more CGCs. This is a good one. This is a good CGC. CGS. This one's also a good one. This one's really good too. This one is still my favorite. I don't want to talk about that one. This one gives me PTSD. No, actually, the one isn't. It's the background that gives me PTSD. Which word is it? It's that background. Bro, my controller drift. My fucking controller drift. I can't. I don't even want to look at this. I don't. Alright. I don't got much time left, so let's start this already. And I low-key kind of need to go use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, give me a second again. Alright. Okay, everyone. We're going to be taking a break from the usual activities today. I was thinking, since people are starting to talk about the festival, it's a good time for us to go over the gentle directions of the club and all that. I think it'll help us figure out what to do for a festival, you know? And my game froze. Oh, sorry, I already came up with that really good plan. Really? For the festival? Yeah, so the plan, it is, okay. Yuri and collect his information ahead of time on which clubs or classes are doing food booths. Okay, this music is kind of loud. Then we take a map. Hold on, I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Then we take the map and plan the most effective route, so we can get the most out of them before the lines go too long. That has nothing to do with the club. Well, you have to let me finish. Alright, go ahead. So basically we all get the food we can get, and we come back here and we all eat together. That's all. Wow, I got tricked twice by the same joke. Oh, don't be a hater. It's not like you can come up with anything better. Look, even Yuri was thinking about it. What was it? I would really prefer to do something literature related instead. We can eat together anytime. The festival is unique for a unique opportunity. Besides, it's been quite a while since we've seen any new interest in the club. Yeah, I think it was the same thing. We really gotta get a shot at showing people what the literature club is all about. I'll tell you what, you can do both, right? We'll make some time for you and your food missions, and still put up together a public event. Oh my gosh, yes! I was only joking, but that's a really good idea! Well, I'm glad I'm not settled. I'm glad that's settled. I think the question is how to come up with an event that demonstrates everything you can get out of the literature club. Well, that's kind of tough, because everyone wants to get something different from out of the club. How about this? Let's go around and have each talk about how we've gotten out of the club so far. It really help us figure out what kind of reputation we want to build. Yeah, that's too embarrassing. But you have so much to talk about. That's exactly why. And I'm sure Natsuki feels the same way. Well, maybe, but I didn't plan on arguing against it or anything. I mean, it's the literature. We talk about stuff together, right? And the only one who gets more comfortable with it is stuck up to it and do it. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm sorry for being resistant. I'm not good to say suck up because it sounds like their feelings don't matter. Right, my bad. Just a habit I need to break. Anyways, who's gonna start? I'll start. I was forced to join after all. True. Wouldn't that be me? Nah. I won't go first. Let Sayuri go first. Yay. So, gosh, feels like such a long time. I think I rejoined because I wanted to have... Oh, and my game froze again. Have fun sharing my poems with people. It seems like I could be safer around the way I express myself, but I like if it's a poem, then I could share with without feeling like a burden everyone with my problems. Although I thought it would be a really good way to start, get to know other people too. So yeah, I really surprised when I walked in. It was just Monaka. She was sleeping. Don't remind me of that. Yeah, but it seemed like so much fun to start a new club, especially since writing helped me so much, and I want to see people to help other people too. But it ended up being me who was inspired because I remembered feeling like Monaka was just being too sweet and mature, and I could just trust her with anything. It made me feel a whole lot less alone, and having someone who knew even the bad things about me. At that point, I knew the literature goals were going to be special for a lot of people. I felt the same way. It helped give the club a more cohesive vision. Yeah, and then Yuri joined. But she was so different from us, and Natsuki too. I think for Yuri, it really helped me to take the lead before she was able to open up a little. But Natsuki was kind of the opposite, where she wasn't ready to get close to us. Oh, and the music's cutting off. Okay, and it's back. I thought the DJ was about to go on. To someone really quickly, I never really thought about that sort of thing. I really feel like I've gotten better at understanding people's different needs. And it makes me happy, really happy, because all my friends are just the most important thing to me. Whatever new members we got, I want to help them in those ways too. I don't know if I have continued committing to the club, or if it weren't for you. Really. I know it wasn't too long, but it hurts to think about my behavior back then. Yuri, that was like 2 days ago. What are you on about back then? It was really short-sighted. The only reason I came to find other people who weren't fantasy, I suppose that was my idea of making friends with that people. Rive music for like 5 seconds, yeah. I remember vaguely feeling uncomfortable because of you, and I have such different energy. I have such different idea of the kind of person I could be friends with. So when Sari tried so hard to get me to know, I feel like I was just wasting her time. I think I was naive to assume that similar interests were a key component of friendship. Sairuri and I were able to be friends because she always thinks about the needs of others. That's always something I never knew how to do, or even thought to do. But I stayed in the club thanks to that. I stayed trying as hard as I could to understand people better. You really went above and beyond when it comes to talk. I was just super impressed. Well, I always hated that I didn't know how to behave like a person who easily liked others, like the you two can. And because of that, I spent so much time thinking about my own behaviors and all the wrong things I said. But the whole time, I should have just been thinking about other people, not myself. Once I started doing well, I was able to make friends with everyone else. Also, I discovered that sometimes I'm a better communicator when I take the time to write, rather than speak. So it's strange the way things turn out. It's so far different from anything I've ever would have expected, but I'm happy. I suppose we don't always know what we really need. Oh my gosh! You're so cute, I'm going to throw up. What the freak? Please don't say that. Yeah, don't say that, Yuri. Go somewhere else. Besides, I'm not cute. Yeah, that's Natsuki's thing. Is it not my line? Hey, that's what I said. Oh. Well, for me, it's actually true, so... What are you saying? Nothing. I just finished my part, so somebody else take their turn. My heart! Sorry, he takes deep breaths. Okay, fine, I'll go. Yuri, I can't believe you were complaining about doing this. You were still went before me. What a show off. I was just following. I'm sorry, Yuri, it's the easiest way to get over with. Besides, you left it out on the most important thing, that you get out this club. I did. Yeah, a regular supply of your favorite cupcakes. Oh no! I forgot that too! I'm a traitor to the cupcake queen! Neither of you are forgiven. Wah ha ha ha! Look like Monaka will be getting cupcakes next time. No! I can't eat that many cupcakes. Yeah, true. Only Yuri can. Yay. Well, anyway, I'm just putting off talking. Kinda hard to talk about all this stuff. Well, I guess when it comes down to this, I'm much better placed mentally than I was when I first joined. That's because everyone helped me realize that I had some sort of really toxic friendship going outside the club room. I mean, the club. It was honestly a really painful thing to go through. Having to cut them out still hurts to think about it. Honestly, yeah, I've cut a few friends out of my life, so I know how that feels. Mitsuki, that's okay, I'm with you. I'm sorry. It's fine, I knew it was the best, and I was right. I guess for me, it's all about my feelings. All about feelings. I was only ever ridiculed for having feelings, so I thought the right thing was to do to just ignore them. It took me a really long time to realize it's not really how things are supposed to work. I guess that's thanks to everyone who's been taught to respect my feelings, even when I've been being a jerk, the biggest jerk. I'm really sorry for being such a jerk to everyone. And she's crying again. I was really the worst. Nazuki's voice chokes a little. We love you, Nazuki! I just hated that I was like that. So much did for me, so I never could do anything in return. That's not true. Poor Bobsuki. Yeah, poor Bobsuki. Never done a lot more than you think. This club wouldn't really been the same without you. I mean that. Remember how judgmental I was when you first showed up? Yeah, you were a dick to her. It was like I couldn't accept anything older than my own idea of what literature was supposed to be. Apparently, that was more important to me than the opportunity to bring you some happiness. You really thought that anything that makes someone happy is worthy of respect. Even you inspired me to start playing piano. That's something that means a whole lot. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So there's no need to put yourself down. Okay. Natsuki wipes her eyes. You helped me a lot too. So much to have you around. And you helped me become a better person. Having problems doesn't make you needy or inconvenient. It means that there's something that needs to be better of you, and you always deserve that. I agree. Seeing us have some kind of same struggles made me a better person as well. I wouldn't want to change anything about that, our time here. I don't think any of us would. I'm so sorry. I got all dramatic again. All I want to say, someone I can go now. No need to apologize or something. I don't want to talk about it anyways because it made such a big difference for me. I was always strict with. I was always strict, perfectionist who never took enough time to believe in the best in other people. But everyone who kept proving me wrong, I made mistakes multiple times thinking that it was my way for the best for people. Yeah, you made a lot of mistakes, Monaka, but it's okay. You recovered it by helping Yuri. And you being kind of bad, so that's also another pass. Or thinking that I was needed to solve other people's problems. But I think a leader means that you have a knowledge that you rather not perfect. And that's the best thing you could do, is simply to guide people rather than do anything for them. We're all good people. We're all equals. I think that the most important thing I've gotten on the club is realizing what it really means. So Rudy, what are you doing? I'm just hanging around. I just thought that we should be writing some things down. Things about the club that are valuable to us. With a piece of chalk in her hand, Sayuri writes the first word, trust. It's because you showed me that you could trust you with everything you taught me, not just my good side. He nearly takes a piece of chalk. Is this where they write the title of the side stories? Yeah, okay. So this is what's happening. I have a lot of gratitude for everyone who took my time to understand me, even though it was so difficult for me to express myself. Yeah, Monaka is a good person, but until the main character joined, everything just went to shit. You know, all these girls aren't that bad. They have their issues, but I'll get into that after I finish this. In that case, I'll take a piece of chalk as well and puts the word respect. I always thought I was respectable. I was a respectful person, but took the club for me realized there was more to it than I thought. I'm a better person because of it. I have another one. Balance. Sometimes people want different things out of friendship, or they need time before they need to ready to become close. It's important to keep things balanced between you and another person. That reminds me. Reflection. I've always been a reflective person, but most of it has been nothing more than hating myself for all the things I did wrong. Once I started reflecting on people, which is not just myself, a lot of things changed me. So I think that's the most important one for me. That's great. We have a whole list of things now. Suddenly everyone looks at Natsuki. Well, everyone's looking at Chuck, don't look at me. We could have just asked. Monaka pieces to Natsaki. Self-love, so that was the last one we did. I don't know how far I've gotten with it yet, but it feels like things are at least on the right track. There's so much that my contributions together, everyone stares at the words on the board. Wasn't this club supposed to be like literature? It is. We still have a lot of literature. Friendship and literature. Yeah, you're right. Friendship and literature. Is that the name for this one? I don't really remember. Natsuki and Yuri gently nod as well. Let's all take a picture. We don't have one yet, right? You're right! Send it to me after. Can I brush my hair first? I don't think... Yeah, go do whatever you want. I don't care. And here's my pen. Oh, you're fine. You probably have the best hair out of all of us. Honestly, probably, yeah. Everyone get together. I can't fit all of you in. Okay. Everyone ready? And click. My game oh, my game froze. I'm really glad we talk about this stuff. It's easy to forget how far we have come with only 4 members, and it should have stayed like that. There should be no 5th guy. I have so many happy thoughts now. I'm getting really good inspiration for a poem. You know, I feel the same. I kind of want to get some writing done. Me too. I think I'll do it as well. Everyone's looking at me again. I'll do it, but I might not feel like sharing it. That's okay. The 4 members of literature despite and return to their desk, each equipping themselves with a pen. Even Yuri. Natsuki and Yuri gives each quick a glance and then start writing immediately. I'm sorry, whenever I hear pen and Yuri in the same sentence, like I just gotta say something. Sayuri stretches and then does the same. Bonaka is left tapping her pen against the paper, unsure what to start. Just move your hand. Bonaka mouths to herself. Right the way into your heart. Her mind is. This is the first time we've seen her close her eyes. It doesn't matter. Just something is new. Something is new. It's something new. Damn, I can't talk. Please don't jump scare. Oh, I actually. Wow. The happy ending. I don't even remember the credits for. Actually, no, I do remember the credits for the original. This is way more happier, and I prefer this. Alright, I think it's about time. Who are we cracking? Probably... I don't know. They're all pretty. Who we cracking? I'm having a stroke. I don't know who to crack. It's between Yuri and Monaka, probably. It's between those two. Natsuki will be one that would peg me. For sure. It's either that Natsuki will peg me, or she's really like, you know, like hardcore or something like that. Actually, no, that would be Yuri. That would probably be Yuri. Actually, I'll probably go for Yuri, because she also has the biggest mitts. I'll probably crack Yuri. Made my love. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Broski said made by love. Screenshot. I actually took a screenshot there. Let's go. That's nice. We did it. And I got an achievement. Friendship and literature. Finish all side stories. That's nice. One drive space is running full. Please upgrade. Ah, fuck off. Oh, this is a new one. Why is she making the I show speed face? Monaco, why are you trying to not laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Why is Yuri sniffing her hair? Alright, we did it. What was that last side one? Oh, equals. The last one was called equals. Okay. Well, this was bound to happen. We did it. We did all the side stories. How long have I been streaming? Holy crap, almost 4 hours. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours? And I got another subscriber? Holy crap! What the freak? I am overwhelmed. That's it, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, on a serious note, damn, almost 4 hours. That's still surprising to me. On a serious note, this game was truly something special. I'm gonna try to not talk. I'm gonna try to wrap this up quickly because I'm already kind of tired of talking after like 4 hours of just yapping, especially earlier as well. So I kind of just want to shut up. So let me try to wrap this up quickly without yapping too much. Last time I gave this game like a 9.6, but now I have to give it like a 10. It's up there with, I don't know if it's on the same level as Requiem, maybe higher, maybe lower. I don't know. But still, this game was truly had a big impact. I'm talking about the main story mostly. The side story is like good, like for I don't know, just make me happy, make me smile. But the main story is what really kind of truly messed me up. Like I couldn't. I mentioned this like the last stream of Doki Doki, like the main story. I'm not gonna mention the whole thing, but there was a few nights where I couldn't sleep because of Sairoi's death. It was a death so personal and felt so real that I just couldn't get that over my head. And this game, it's just I don't really know how. I mean, I already said so many things last time, but no, this game did mess me up playing the main story. Like I would rather like I know this might be biased, but I think I had the best playthrough compared to many other people, many other YouTubers. Jacksepticeye was also up there with the better ones. But personally, since I had a Sairoi for the first day, the second day, and literally every other day, and just watching her just hanging from a room. Oh, and not to mention the soundtrack for that. Hold up, I still remember that to this freaking day. Which one is it? I don't even want to play. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I'm starting to recover. Like I did actually genuinely think I needed therapy for a moment, but yeah, all these girls are good. And it's just sad how looking back at it, I actually was gonna do all achievements on it, cause I need to do the hold on, let me check real quick. I need to do the Dance is High, which I need to like complete the game again and do all the poems. But I'm gonna be so honest, that means I have to go back to see Sayuri's death and all that. I'm like, nah, I don't want to see that again. So yeah, no, this game fucked me up. But I'm happy that I played the side stories. The thing is, another reason why I wanted to stream the side stories, I never mentioned this, but this game was just so special that it would have been just kind of hard to just, alright, like, let's play the next game now. Like that's what I usually did with like that's like what I did with Devil May Cry. I finished that game. That was kind of like a route. I finished this game. All right, now I play this. Now I play that. Now I play this. But Doki Doki stopped that kind of cycle. I mean, I'm still gonna play more games, but this is a game that made me look back on it. I couldn't just move on into the different game. Like I did say I did needed a break before streaming other games again. I didn't take that break at all. I just decided to play the side stories, which is honestly the best choice I could have done. But no, like I genuinely felt depression for like since like Saturday of last week. I felt like shit playing this game. But now I better. I feel better. I'm doing better. This game did mess me up for a little bit. I mentioned it like 5 times already, so damn. Okay. I think this is the part where I say goodbye to all you guys. Oh, and so I probably will take an actual break this time. I probably will come back to streaming in like maybe next week. Uh, it'll be a surprise of what game I'm gonna stream. But yeah, that'll be all, folks. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I think I should end it off here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough because I really did. I hated it and I enjoyed it. I hated it because I hated the way it made me feel, but I enjoyed it because it made me realize that there's so many Sayoris in the real life that like how can you not like feel sad for people with depression? So many Yuris too, so many Monikas, so many Natsukis. But yeah. Okay. It's kind of sad to end it off with Doki Doki. I low-key don't want to end it, but I mean we did everything. I mean I don't want to continue. I really do not want to continue getting all achievements. And we did all the side stories, so we did everything. But yeah. Alright, that's enough yapping. I'm actually go now. So have a great day or a great night wherever you are, and I'll hope to see you next stream. And also, big shout out to Alabila for being in this stream and the stream before that, and the stream one. Thank you, Alabila, for being here. You're like the only person that actually stayed up to like 3 hours, I'm assuming. Yeah, you were here for like 3 hours. Holy crap. So thank you for being here. Other than that, I'll be seeing you guys later. Peace.